let's go ahead and get started here. Furious bees, by the way. Oh, what's the O? Is something wrong? Oh. Yeah, I knew it was something important. Yeah, that's what I was asking about. And they were making fun of me because I didn't... They were saying I was... Like I said that the actors in Her Story, I don't think did anything else. And I said these ones were like actual, like in bigger projects. Well, this is just me in general. What are you used to? So how was the audio for that so far? Does that sound about good, or does it need to go up or down? And then if I tab here, you're not noticing any issues with tabbing, correct? I was tabbing throughout that as well, so if you didn't hear anything, then it should be fine. It sounds fine right now. Alright, so like the original one, you have this whole desktop computer. You can kind of you can see the mouse, right? Like, I don't have my cursor for the actual capture on, but this is, I assume, an in-game cursor. Yeah, okay, so it should be good then. I shouldn't need a tab unless something is going wrong, to be fair. Like, I don't really have a reason to tab out. Now, this is obviously more detailed. The original one was, like, very basic. Like, here you can see this person's face the entire time. And then, like, you can see the hair, it looks like, on the desktop. Like, this person needs to dust. So first thing, we're going to do the most important thing. Okay, need, like, ace, right? 9. I can go like this. Hang on. Oh, I was confused. I heard, like, that's in-game, right? The siren? I was like, wait, is there a fire outside my house? Are you this this is lady? No, I am not a lady. I hope this is what you came for, I hope. The, me playing solitaire. I'm just gonna do at least one game, because I did see this when I was doing the testing, and I'm like, well, I have to do at least one game of this. Why not? 10. You can yell at me for playing bad solitaire. Okay. 4. 5. Ace. 2. 7. Ace. 10. No. Queen. Someone knocking on her door. 10. Jack. 9 won't work. That will work. Then I can go like this. And 8. You can move here. 4. Six won't do anything. That will. 4. Yeah, no, we want to go here. 6. 8. 5 won't help me. 2 will not help me. 7 will. 10. Jack. 9. 8. Queen. King. 2. 3. 6. Hang on, you can go there. I know you can. I'm surprised I got like really good luck on this. I don't know if it's just like, I can't imagine it's programmed to do like be easy, but who knows. Okay, 5 can go here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6. Somebody should change the stream title and stream game. I am playing Telling Lies. This is Telling Lies. They don't have double click to add. What do you mean? Oh, they do. I'm just not doing it. I don't like doing... It's not as fun as doing it yourself, though. Look at how much more fun this is. I mean, I've won at this point. Oh, I need... Hang on. Where's the king? Wait a minute. Where's the king? The king is missing. I mean, I guess, but... Also, hey, Coolio, do they have a rule where if all the cards are on the board in full columns, it auto-completes? Well, I mean, I wonder if this isn't, like, a hint, because the king is missing. The king of hearts. The king of hearts is missing. Which is interesting. I wonder if I shouldn't minimize that. Alright, for settings, can change this stuff. I assume this will actually affect things. Can I not affect the simple memo? Welcome to Castle OS. Castle is an open source operating system that aims to preserve your privacy and anonymity. It is booted from external media and comes with several built-in applications pre-configured with security in mind. You should follow the instructions within this documentation. Avoid installing third-party software and heed any warnings that the software presents to you. Hang on one second. Check the trash bin. Well, the memo should be like... Oh, wait, there it is. No, I assume I can, like, I can type my own stuff on that, is what I assumed. The sound effects are throwing me off because I'm thinking they're, like, actually in real life. Okay. Why is that in my trash bin? I'm trying to think if there's anything odd about this picture. Okay. So, a bunch of art. Can you set these as your desktop? Well, I have to take them out. Why was desktop pics in general put in the trash? I can't right click. I can make it bigger though. Power source, show percentage. Shut down about castle. An open source secure portable operating system, build information. Okay. Desktop. Wi-Fi is on, connected to KS532. Pretty fly for a Wi-Fi, Lando, Deborah Home. So I need to have their passwords to connect to any. Okay, so there's a little bit more in the desktop than there was in her story. You didn't really have as much of these aspects. Viola, here is your partial dump of Retina before they redacted the whole thing. This is what came up against your approval code. I'm not sure this is everything you want, as I'm guessing some of it is already partitioned against different codes, but it seems to cover the period of time you wanted, and I recognize two of the faces. Now I understand why you wanted to get this stuff. When you use the uploader, it will erase the hard drive, so please do that before they take you into custody, which they will. You know this, right? It wouldn't hurt to also wait. When you use the uploader, it will erase the hard drive, so please do that before they take you into custody, which they will. To also burn, dissolve, pulverize the hard driver. Or hardware. Okay. Retina is an NSA reporting tool that focused on a coalition and organization of video and associated metadata. The collaboration with FVEY and other signet functions of the U.S. intelligence apparatus, the tool has been used as a valuable tool in counterterrorism work. Analysis with a work approval indent may log into Retina and perform searches against stored metadata. Data sets will be confined to subsets associated with the approval code, ensuring jurisdictional restrictions and processes are followed. Although collection of data is done in bulk, in order to safeguard the privacy of the users whose data is collected, records may only be retrieved by first searching and matching terms within their metadata. Searches may be limited according to warrant scope in order to prevent dragnet retrieval of data. To remove these restrictions, an analysis must request clearance from their superior and present evidence that proves the imminence of threat. Basic use of Retina. Once an analyst has been given access to data subset of Retina storage, they may retrieve records by entering search terms. These should be operational in nature, target names, code words, specific operational vocabulary. If speech has been recorded independently, it may be possible to retrieve corroboration by using the specific words spoken as the metadata search. Examples. In attempting to surveil target George Washington, an analyst is approved to query the database with the terms George, Washington, or George Washington. Use of sole forenames has been approved in cases where the data subset uses keyscore to limit the data to be localized around certain user patterns. And speculative information gathering, places, and other identifiers can be critical in retrieving operation specifics that can be used by agencies. For example, an analyst learns through other signing work that a group in targeting Buckingham Palace in London They are approved to use metadata search queries such as Buckingham Palace or London. Query logic. Note that Retina search is a specific search tool in order to avoid false positives and dragnetting. So word order must match that in the records being retrieved. For example, don't forget your plane tickets will only return records in which those specific words are used in that order. It will not retrieve records in which don't forget your tickets is spoken or don't forget to bring your plane tickets. Longer and more specific queries are important in retrieving records in constrained search, but they are best supported with other signing information to inform their use. When a query returns valid records, analysis may click on each record to then see a breakdown of every specific match of their search. Clicking these will drop them into the recorded video footage at the point where the match occurs. While viewing a record, analysis may click or touch on touch-supported field devices and then drag slide to move forwards or backwards through the clip, controlling the speed by dragging, sliding further, go faster. A single click or tap will pause the video. Note on record integrity. Most records in Retina have been captured either midstream via US-based internet traffic or at source, where the information provider is an NSA provider or otherwise part of a key store program. Most of this video content of interest to Retina users will be taken from VoIP platforms. In this case, the content is stored in raw form. In a group conversation, each recipient's video is compressed and transmitted as a discrete package. Retina does not correlate or editorialize these raw videos, and so larger conversations must be tracked across multiple records. When viewing records, you will be seeing the video captured in a single location, often one side of a conversation. In cases where there are some members of the conversation are not valid targets, analysts are encouraged to only view the content transmitted by the target. Because of the way these conversations are packaged, there is some complexity about how the authorization to intercept extends to all portions of the communication. So one interesting thing is compared to her story, which is just a record of a police interview from a woman, and just this interview of this woman. This is like different because you're seeing like it's going to be interesting just because there's different sources for this. How clear is the text for you? It's very text. Can you not read it? Can you set these as your desktop? Yeah, no, it's not a option, unfortunately. That glare on the upper right, that's just part of the video. Can you guys not read this text? Oh, Sakani is so mean to me. For me, it's blurry. But no, I can't. Okay, well, that's why I'm reading it for you. I can read it, but, like, I get why you guys couldn't. Clip tools. Retina is a second-generation tool and so has incorporated... I can maybe make it bigger, actually. Hang on. There. Retina is a second-generation tool and so has incorporated tools that allow analysis to organize and later present their investigative findings. These are intended to help streamline... an investigation. While a record is paused, analysis can click the bookmark button to mark this position in the record for future reporting. They can also click, tap, and select a word or words from the stenographed text displayed on the screen, and from there immediately initiate a new Retina search against that query. This technique can be used by analysts who wish to quickly explore the records or engage in free associative analysis of the records. Analysts are encouraged to use the same restraint in defining query terms as they would if manually entered. As an analyst prepares the report, you can full screen read it top 5, but you can't. Yeah, okay. So now you can read it. Also, hey, Mr. L. And Salas. And Pon if I didn't say hi. As an analyst prepares their report, they should assemble a collection of bookmarks that highlight key information or evidence needed for the operational team. Within the bookmark tab, they can further organize their bookmarks for easy access and organization. TAGS can be defined and then applied to clips to allow sorting and filtering. TAGS are often used to identify specific targets or associates or groups around geography or other elements that may or not otherwise be present in the existing metadata. An analysis interaction with the retina database is a conversation of sorts, an exploration of intelligence gathered. Use the History tab allows analysis to revisit their investigation and identify any loose ends or avenues that need to be further explored. The History tab can be filtered to focus on specific interaction, and most entries can be clicked to jump to the items or queries recorded. I'm so glad they just like printed off this top secret memo. So that's that. That was the text. Okay, what's this? That's the database. So those lead me to the same thing, it looks like. And the settings didn't have anything interesting, it looked like. Alright, let's jump in here then. Sal, you missed solitaire. So love is the first thing. I mean, we might as well go with what they have first. So let's watch this first video. So 34 records, right? So this is similar to how her story works. You get 34 records, but you only get the first 5. I can't remember what determines it, if it's just random or not. I mean, I'm sure it's not random for programming, but all right, one match. Let's watch.
I've only ever been in love once. It's with a girl I met when I was 18, but I was too young and naive to handle it properly. I guess I still carry a torch for it, which makes me an incurable romantic or underdeveloped emotionally. I'm a loyal friend. I like girls with nice smiles.
So who's he talking to? The dating
Nice
app?
smiles.
Looks like he's moving too.
Well, the psych profile says so.
Psych. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like horoscopes in that world.
How's the audio, by the way? So you can kind of hear a little bit of the person talking.
I am going to decorate an apartment.
How do you get back? Right. Click on drag on subtitles to select word and phrases. Okay, so you can just grab the subtitles. Okay, that's useful. I don't want to search just yet. Hang on, because we have some other ones to go through first. So this is the same guy.
Okay. Love you.
Oh, so that was at the... Okay, so the love you was at the end. So, because it starts at the first instance of the love. Did the other one... Hang on. It's not earliest recorded like in her story, so they can bury the late story. Right, it was... Okay, that's right. It was determined by earliest recorded.
It's with the...
Hang on. How far back can I go? I already played Solitaire. I'm sorry, Salas. I won. Well, except for we're missing the King of Hearts. It was missing from the deck.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. How about Evil Queen?
Audio's good though, guys.
Hmm? So what? I'm supposed to just call you Mike? Come on. Well, I'm kind of going for inscrutable, right? It's my new A squared vibe. Okay.
David Jones.
I am David Jones.
Okay.
28, which is pushing it. But beards and t-shirts are a good look on me. I grew up in Detroit, but I moved down when my parents died and bummed around a bit. Grew up fast, had fun, and ended up in LA where I sold t-shirts on a boardwalk in Venice. And without meaning to, I became a producer at a video company making schlocky movies, but I made a decent earning.
Okay.
And last year, a good friend of mine died from an accident. And I decided that I was going to start taking things a little more seriously. I decided that I wanted to help make the world a better place. So I moved back here to Ann Arbor to reconnect with a younger, more pure version of myself and also get away from all the bad influences who had my number in California. I think to not be directly engaged in fighting for environmental causes today is a kind of moral cowardice. I mean, it's easy to forget that the rest of the world exists when you're in LA, but out here, you can reach out and you can touch it. I've only ever been in love once.
Okay, so first off, I'm gonna bookmark this. Okay, so where's my notepad? It's David Jones. Real quick. Was there a way they said to make it go even faster? To rewind it faster, or can you not? I wanted to get the place that he mentioned. Ann Arbor. Okay. Did they have it that she like moved the person in the on the computer screen moved a bit when I was typing? That's pretty neat. How do you make the arrow 2?
I've only ever been in love.
I am dragging it more to the left. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that was important here. A friend of mine died in an accident. But there wasn't any word in that. I mean, died maybe, but
In schlocky movies, but I made a decent earning.
okay. So let's go to this one. I mean, I feel like they're gonna start you at this starts at the end, but like there's no reason not to start the beginning, right? Like of all these videos. You may click or touch on touch portable field devices and sliding further to go faster. So maybe a single clip will pause the video, but it's well, how do you do that on a computer then? Because I'm not on a mobile device. Okay, there. So if you start like in the middle and slide. I get why they have it done this way, because they make it so it's more of a challenge. Like you have to kind of like, if you want to sit through this whole video, you need to kind of make it a more of a challenge, right? Because you're trying to find detective. You're being a detective here, basically. So I do like this for, like, her story always started at the beginning of the video. So I don't mind the change here. He was talking to Mike, though, before, right? Like, did it say he was talking to someone called Mike in the last one? But then it seemed like he was talking about... Like, I don't know who he was talking to. There's no way to, like... Does bookmark it in place? Like, if I go to bookmarks... Okay, it does. So it does bookmark it in place. It looks like. Because I want to put Mike.
Hey, babe. Hey, babe. Oh, okay, get in here. Let me give that big...
You can't hug a camera.
Oh. Hi.
So this isn't the same apartment, is it?
No, I'm at my baddie apartment, remember?
Baddie apartment.
What, this? This here? This itchy, scritchy, scratchy? Yeah, I'm scratchy, itchy, tickle.
Are we talking to a kid?
How you doing? How was your day? Tell me.
You can call it Kid
Why?
Babe, though.
Uh-huh.
Did he have a beard in the last one?
Okay. You did? Oh, where are we going? Oh. Okay. I can't wait. 1 sec, all right?
This does seem like he's talking to a kid, though.
All right.
Just the way he's acting.
Here I come.
Yeah, no, there's no way that this is a kid.
No. You can't die from that. It just means that you're growing up.
Okay, but then why are you calling
Bigger
Kid
and
Babe?
stronger. And when the tooth falls out, okay? No. Listen. When that tooth falls out, the tooth fairy's gonna come and she's gonna give you money for it. Yeah, you never heard of the tooth fairy? The fairy that comes at night while you're asleep, and she takes your old tooth from under your pillow.
I don't call my kids
and
babe.
she swaps it for money.
And I also don't have kids.
Well, okay, look. If you don't, she'll only come if you want her to come. And if you do, then here's what you gotta do. All right? You gotta put your old tooth under your pillow, and then write her the sweetest note. Okay? Yes, exactly. It's like Santa, but for teeth. Hey, where's your mom? Will you go get her for me? Take me anywhere.
Teeth.
Hey. I miss you. No. I miss you.
I've only ever been in love once.
Hey, what do you think of the new apartment? Oh, but I've upgraded to a futon. Yeah, except they neglected to mention all of the furniture assembly at Quantico. Left that part out. By the way, if you needed, say 17 Allen wrenches, I've got them. So you just let me know.
There's not really anything important here per se as far
Yeah.
as search terms.
Tell me about your day. Yeah, come with that. Okay. Love you.
So is he talking to the kid at the end there, or... So he, in this one... Now he still had a... But are these different apartments or just different... It might not be. It might just be the time of day. But he said baddie apartment. Which, I mean, could mean anything. Okay, so let's check out this lady. Because when was the... It says the date. Okay, hang on. So this one was done October 15th, 2017 at 1 p.m. And then this one was October 15th. So this was same day. So this was the same day. But this was done, that one was later at night. If it's the same day though, then it can't be the same. Well, it could just be the angle. It might, it has the boxes, so it might be the same. Like obviously the lighting's different, but that's because it's during the day. So it just might be the angle he is at. So these were recorded on the same day. This was also recorded on that same day, but with somebody else at 7 o'clock. It very well could be who he was talking to, actually. Well, no, it couldn't be because it's not the same time. And then these two are later in the month. Okay, so let's check this one out. Okay, of course, all of them are going to be at the... I like that love was the one that was the search term that starts, and the King of Hearts is missing from the deck. So I think that is a clue. Like, there'd be a reason that this woman uses love as her first search term. He seems disinterested. I mean, it's hard to tell when you're like... Well, wait, this does seem like it might be the same... It might be the other end of the conversation, but wait. Well, hang on. I know I need to rewind it again, but... That was at 10 o'clock p.m. So why was this one at 7 o'clock? So it's okay. It's probably different time zones then. So there's a 3. So because he's in California. Well, wait. So he's in California. Well, he moved to Ann Arbor. Where's Ann Arbor at? Because it would make sense if it was he would be should be 3 hours behind, or no, not 3 hours, 2 hours behind. So I don't know where she would be. I guess if he moved to Ann Arbor, he could be ahead of... They could still be in California, maybe. Or not California, but, like, I guess it depends on where he's at. Right. Kingdom Hearts is missing from the deck. That is what I heard. No, the King of Hearts, not Kingdom Hearts. The one thing I dislike about this is how when there's a conversation, there's a clear pause on one side in her story. We just get the responses, which is nice. But this is the thing, is I think this is on purpose, right? Like, you get to... I think you get to hear the interviews responses, right? Summer. But in this case, it makes sense because you're seeing webcams of people, right? So, like, this is clearly the other side of the conversation from that one conversation. It's very clearly that this seems like it's the same conversation. Well, I just don't know where Ann Arbor is, the thing. So he was clearly talking to a kid. Did the timestamp... I'm not gonna go back and check, but did the timestamps line up for this? I should just bookmark this as soon as I rewind it, actually. Because the timestamp for this is 4 minutes 25. I guess it was about the same. I'll just bookmark this just because.
Dad,
thing to keep in mind is if we search other search terms, we might get similar videos reappearing, right? Just later in the timeline. So if we watch the whole video from the beginning, like, you don't necessarily have to. You could just watch the clip from where it starts, which might be what their intention actually is just watch, like, probably one of those clips has an important thing after love is said, which is possible. But, you know, you can pretty much do this however you want. So you can always see this woman looking at the computer the whole time.
Are you still on the plane?
He's at his baddie apartment.
Do all the guys have this?
His scratchy beard. Okay, so yeah, this is the same.
You're so prickly!
Is that Cinderella? No, is that Sleeping Beauty on the TV? What movie is that?
Today was good and bad. Today at camp, I found a crazy bug. Emily said it was gross, but I picked it up. We found treasure and put it in my good pocket.
She has an accent.
Then when I came home, I hid it under my bed. My tooth hurt, though. I had to sit with the camp nurse all day. It was so bad it was bleeding.
Okay, so she must be in Europe.
Since it was vacation, we had a movie night. We watched Sleeping Beauty and built a bed on the sofa.
Yeah, there's, okay, Sleeping Beauty.
Come inside. Can you die from a sore tooth?
Yes. So this is a phone.
I want it to fall out.
You can tell with this girl specifically, like, she's being directed, I feel. Because I don't think they're acting in a void. That's the only thing. Like, you can tell with it because it's a kid actor. So.
What did she do with the teeth? How did she even get into my room?
I mean, I guess you could fast forward to the next prompt, but.
It's like Santa, but for teeth.
This is why kids shouldn't be actors.
She's in the bathroom. I'll take you.
I mean, you probably shouldn't take the phone to the bathroom.
Mama, it's Daddy! Here he is.
So she's a nurse.
Hey.
Maybe.
Oh, you miss the beach.
That's not an accent, though.
Oh my god. Looks just like your place on Kinsey Street. You had that mattress on the floor. I was sure you were a serial killer.
But she definitely, the girls sound like she, maybe it's just the kid, but it sounded like she had a bit of an accent
Well,
to
the
her.
glamorous life of a super spy.
But neither of them do. So is he in witness protection?
Right. Oh, well, I got Alba ready for camp. Made her a spectacular lunch.
Reminder, Alba.
No PB&J, otherwise she has to sit at the peanut table.
Peanut table.
At work, I pulled a messy code blue back from the brink and administered a sub-Q insulin that my patient didn't
She is a
even
nurse.
feel. Picked Alba up, made her dinner, soup, because her tooth hurts. And then we had to watch a Disney princess movie because Mama sent us the damn box set. Hey, can I call you back after Alba goes down? It's late. I gotta get her in the bath. Alright, love you.
Okay, so they didn't get divorced. It seems like, it doesn't seem like he got divorced because they seem to both still be, like, into each other. hang on. I wanna.
I've only ever been in love once. It's with a girl I met when I was 18.
So it's not.
I was too young and naive to handle it properly.
But are you?
I guess I still carry a torch for it.
So either he's lying.
Incurable romantic, or underdeveloped emotionally.
Either he's lying to this person he's talking to.
I'm a loyal friend. I like girls with nice smiles. Nice smiles.
Okay, hang on. One thing I should do, nice smiles, because it sounds like the person repeats nice smiles, so that might bring up something for the other part of that conversation. Because the way he repeats it, like it's almost like nice smiles question mark might be like the other person's response. All right, let's clear up the rest of these videos. So this one is later in the timeline, in the morning of wherever they're at, 7 o'clock. Okay.
I love complicated men.
It's a 7-minute video. I mean, again, I'm not gonna. Why would I not go to the beginning of these videos? You know what I mean? Like, I hope you guys are interested in this so far. This is pretty much how the night's gonna be. It's gonna be just trying to figure out what is going on here. Because we don't even know what we're looking for at the moment. Eating dinner will be on mobile lurking. Okay. Bookmark. Who? Wait. Why does she have a keyboard on her bed? Is her computer in front of her bed? Like who? How? Why? Why would you work like that? Yeah, but like, why would you? How comfortable would that be? Yeah, but that's called a phone. I guess it is easier to do with a keyboard, though.
Hi there. Prince Charming 81.
So what? Wait, is she on like a? Is this a porn site? But like, why was she asleep? Oh, was she waiting for people to show up? Maybe. Okay, so that makes sense why she'd have this set up.
Sure, I was okay. It's today's show. For all my fans with the Sleeping Beauty thing.
Why is Sleeping Beauty showing up again?
You two, judging by your screen name.
Remind me of Sleeping Beauty. What was the guy's name? Hang on.
For all my
There's no way.
18.
Can you like bookmark this for later? No, you can only search it, which I don't really want to do just yet. That's the problem with doing that, is I want to watch the whole video, right? So I don't want to just jump around, at least not yet. Not at the beginning, at least.
You wanted to make sure I was okay.
So remind me, Prince Charming 81 and Sleeping Beauty.
It's today's show.
Once we're done.
For all my fans with the Sleeping Beauty thing, you two, judging by your screen name, no, I hadn't fainted. This is my favorite king. I get my beauty sleep and I get paid. You know, in France we say,
France.
the sleeping body has no soul. What do you think this means? So you prefer a woman with soul? Sure, share away. But if you do anything gross, I kick you out. You are not that kind of guy, are you?
Soul, maybe, as well.
You're not that kind of guy at all. I just mean, you're not the kind of guy who has trouble getting a date. I love complicated men.
Okay, this is where the video started with love.
So,
Please
what
be
is
Twitch.
on the menu?
Please don't get me banned off Twitch.
I took her. Well, I can look at both. So, what made you pick me? You like your girls a little gothic. Snow White evokes something a little dark. It is shorthand for asphyxiation or sleep fantasy. You know, I have a kinky side,
I no.
don't you?
No. I don't like this video.
What do you do, Prince Charming? Short for work? You have serious eyes, but I see something a little wild inside.
These videos are also longer than the Her Story videos.
Oh, no one is listening.
The NSA is always listening.
Tell me.
No. Oh, there's still 2 more minutes of this one. I wonder if it isn't better to just look at them part by part instead of the whole... But, like, if you have the whole video with you, it's like, why would you not watch the whole thing, though, is the only thing.
Really? Well, how do I know you are telling the truth?
Everything still looks and sounds okay, guys?
And they're always honest with sex workers, even in real life. They save their lives for the people that matter, their wives, their bosses. You are married. You know, there are other things we can talk about.
I can't
that you
tell if this would
wouldn't say to your
have
wife.
another conversation because it feels like it might...
Your session is almost over and we haven't even fooled around yet. You like to fool around?
Well, it'll be a private session, so maybe it is a voice call.
Will you come back some other time? I like you. Goodbye, my prince.
Okay. That one didn't seem super useful. Prince Charming 81. Sleeping Beauty. Alright, one more here. 2 matches within the same video? Is that what it's... Okay, so let's... Well, I'm going to watch the whole thing regardless. This is later in the month as well. What in the heck is this? Oh, okay. I could fast forward as the video, like, through the pauses. It's just, like, I don't want to accidentally miss something is the only thing.
Hey.
This might actually be better on mobile because of the whole, it's made for, like, phones and touchscreens.
Oh, wow. Must be worth something. And that doesn't change the way it sounds. Okay. I believe that you are a music nerd who has great taste, but I still don't entirely trust you.
Okay.
Chinese is my favorite food. Oh.
You should be able to hear the sound, right? You would think.
And your apartment is great. It's very clean and empty.
This might be...
Wait, this is weird. Where are your hands? Please keep your hands in view at all times.
It could be talking to the guy with the weird apartment. This is later in the timeline.
I'm just about to lock up. I hate this bit. No, I don't mind that. I don't like the dark. It's creepy when it's just me. Ha.
What is with that ceiling?
Okay. Okay. Got my keys.
So what are your guys' thoughts so far? And so I gotta figure out a search term to go with.
1, 2, 3. When I turn this last one off, it goes completely dark.
Did not go completely dark because I can still see you.
Okay.
The only thing that's distracting, I just realized, is that the video of the lady overlaid is paused, like right now. Which, in this you don't normally notice it, but you definitely notice it right now. Where? She's at like
is shining in June.
It's a CD shop?
Your silvery beams will bring love's dreams. We'll be cuddling soon by the silvery moon. Funny. I only sing when I'm in the dark or in the bath. All right. Maybe.
These last two haven't really helped much. Like, they're interesting, but they don't really have any leads. On the other hand, the first three definitely had a lot of stuff. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Summer. If you've already seen bits of it, then yeah, I don't want you to say anything. I wonder if David Jones shouldn't be the thing I should look first. Okay. "2:17 p.m. But that's way later than this one. These are all way later than the initial one. So he was so this one looks like she, well, I don't know, but this is the same guy. These are all different guys though. This is the same girl from that video. 55 seconds in. That's not that bad.
The paper.
Keep in mind, this is way later than the initial videos. This is in 2018, so this is like almost, not quite a year, at least a half a year later. What is that music? Who is playing piano in this girl's apartment?
I'm listening.
What? Michael Campbell. Federal Bureau of Investigation. So, hang on. So, we had Mike. So, what if this is the same Mike? FBI. So he's definitely this is definitely he's been communicating with what's his face? David.
Destroyed.
Hang on. I wanted to. Yeah, I can definitely hear piano music.
Destroyed. Okay, I would like you to treat Chris like one of your team.
Chris.
It will be this week. Everything is proceeding exactly as promised. I'm not in the habit of lying. The accountants cleared the funds a week ago. Everything got wired. No one stresses the details more than me. The boat's completely cleaned. The paper trail has David Jones as the owner for the last 3 years.
Okay.
I had them name it the Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid. Chris and Little Mermaid.
It's understood. The adrenaline's there to help you focus. Look, our ability to plan and execute is what we do best. It's what makes us superior.
So he's not talking to David Jones here. Okay. So Chris, or Little Mermaid. This seems to be the same guy, but this is all way later than this. I do want to look up David Jones, but... Okay, so this one is definitely... Okay, so we're going to go back to David Jones, but I... No, it's not, though. Because it's not the same date. But this is the same... This is Mike Campbell again.
Which is nice. Ava Martin, things are fully operational.
Ava Martin. Remind me of that. Ava Martin. Ava Martin.
She has a nice smile. Why would you want that record if the original's the best? Great. You sound like an expert.
Ava Martin. Was that AVA Martin?
Why'd you tell me the vegan cookies were stale? Okay, well, you can leave the colorful details out of your report.
Stale might be another word, because you get the second half of the conversation. Maybe? I don't know if they respond with stale or not. This one doesn't actually help much. But it does give me the name, Ava Martin. And stale cookies. Okay, so then we want to go back to David Jones. So I want to see... I think I'll actually go with this one first. Now again, this is like literally a year later from this video. Why are you cooking? Why are you in the kitchen with some steak, man? He's not at work though, but this is definitely Campbell again.
I'm not supposed to be talking to David, not like this.
So he is talking to David. Or he's talking to a David.
You know, if you want to talk, we can have another conversation on what the hell happened in Cleveland.
Cleveland. Remind me of Cleveland.
And you can feed me a line again, and I can explain to you how much it personally hurt me to have to clean this mess up. You're loyal. I haven't given up on you, David. The knife can lose its edge, but it can be sharpened again. The hell walked. We didn't act blindly. We could have kept him. We chose to let Eric go. We'll all assume he gave up information and walk. He's going to have this stink of collaboration on him. And no one's going to go looking for David Jones.
I wonder if that's not his real name.
Not bad with David Smith back.
David Smith.
You know how to make a really good knife? They heat and they cool the metal several times over and store it.
David Smith, Eric Cleveland.
Grind it and polish it. And only at the very end does the perfect knife emerge. The forging process, it actually rearranges the atoms of the steel, makes it stronger. You can come out of this stronger, David. There's a myth that handsmith knives are better, but actually these days the machine-made ones are far superior, more reliable. Have a nice vacation, David.
Okay. So we want David Smith, which seems like, I mean, both seem like fake names, honestly. Cleveland. How do you spell Cleveland? and talking in metaphors over Zoom. Eric. Okay, we want to star this. Hang on. We want to star this so that we know that we searched it already. We also want to add the search term David. We also want to star nice smiles. Okay. Let's go with this one because it's a little shorter. This is a new character. We don't know who this is. This was also about a year. It was the same day. Well, wait a minute. It's almost the exact same time as the video of Mike Campbell. But that guy doesn't look the same unless it's David Jones, but he's drastically, like, he's obviously shaved. I guess it could be the same guy. Just cleaned up a lot. We'll know based on the voice, probably. Yeah, no, this might be the same guy. I don't use Skype anymore.
I heard what went down in Michigan. You arrested them all, huh? Even Ava?
Okay. Hang on, I'll bookmark this. So Ava Martin, they mentioned Ava Martin earlier in that one video. Michigan. This is definitely David Jones again. But it's not David, it's David whatever his name is. David not Jones. David.
What went down in Michigan? You arrested them all, huh? Even Ava? All these years, Mike, I have been loyal to the Bureau above all else.
So he's in the FBI.
I told you not to arrest them. Yeah, because you used my reports, and then the judge threw it out, and now they know that there's a traitor. Because David Jones is dead.
Okay. Wonder when the music decides to kick in, if it's after the first or second search. He's waiting for his metaphor to finish. So who is he talking to in that first video?
That's great, Mike. It's great. You know a lot about knives.
Okay. Because I got the name Mike from the first video. Hang on. Before we finish this up. Why is it sped up like that? Why is it stuck in speed up mode? Why is it stuck in chipmunk mode? Why is it stuck in chipmunk mode? Is it because I've already watched it? But I watched the other ones again and it didn't do that. But this is probably all fake then if he's a part of the... So he's not talking to Mike. But he mentioned Mike. No, but he says he just talk to Mike. Why is it in chipmunk mode? Summer, why is it doing this? But if he's talking, he can't be talking to the same Mike then, right? Because if he's talking to the same Mike Campbell, he'd been working for the FBI for years. But this is probably all fake then, honestly. Mentioned Detroit. So let's do a regular mic as well, because there might be multiple mics. Add that back in. Okay, David Jones. All right, so we have this lady again. I don't know why that was on chipmunk mode. I don't get it. So she is talking to David. This could be Ava.
Throwing up, listening to records. The music you hear in the womb is what sets your taste for life, so I'm taking it seriously.
Is the lady watching this
Be careful,
a
David.
nurse, maybe?
Don't get in trouble. Yeah, I did the math, and I think that sleeping bag was where we conceived. Remember that time at Silver Ridge?
So she's pregnant while she's lying. Silver Ridge.
A child of the universe. Conceived under the stars.
Well, she's probably pregnant.
Big?
Then.
Watch your mouth, David! You know, I was thinking I'd like to meet Alba.
That's the
I feel
kid.
closer to her carrying a brother or sister.
So, but unless they're not married, because it could.
Okay, well, you should tell them. I don't want there to be any bad blood. I want our child to feel connected to the whole family tree.
So maybe they are divorced, but maybe they aren't actually divorced. But this is also a year later, so.
Such a responsibility. If it's a girl, Jane Mary Jones Martin. And if it's a boy, James David Jones Martin.
So this is Ava Martin then. But wait, hang on. Jane Mary Jones Martin. This is Ava Martin, and I mean, granted, it's not David Jones. Remind me, Jane and Mary.
It's a girl, Jane Mary Jones Martin.
Jane Mary.
And if it's a boy, James David Jones Martin.
David. Okay, so hang on.
Jones Martin.
Jane, Mary, and James.
And if it's a boy, James David Jones Martin.
James, Mary, and James. Type this in chat so I don't forget. Jane,
Girl,
Mary, and
Jane
James.
Mary Jones Martin.
Jane,
And if
Mary,
it's a boy,
James.
James David Jones Martin.
I'll do it.
You hate your name? Luck.
Okay, when was this taken? So that's definitely Ava Martin. Well, so the girl who might be known as Ava Martin. So that was April. So this stuff went down later, and he arrested her. But why did he arrest her? So Jane, Mary, James, Silver Ridge. Okay, so David Jones has been hooked. I kind of want to keep on this track. Let's go with more Davids. Okay, we got a lot more other stuff with David. So he's contacting this sex worker as well. Okay, this was taking place the same day. So he had he might have had a conversation with Ava, because he had a conversation with the nurse and with some Mike person, which we don't know if it's the same Mike. And then this one was taken later. These were all within the same time frame, though. Okay, let's go with this one. Isabel. Remind me of Isabel.
Good. Yeah. I made contact today and bought some music. Did you know that Iggy Pop's named after his first band, the Iguanas? His real name's James.
James. So this might be Ava.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Hello, Isabella.
Isabella.
You hypnotized. I am David. Okay.
So there's a theme of telling lies, by the way, in this already, I can see.
Totally. What are you gonna do? Okay.
Don't get me banned from Twitch. No, no.
Okay.
No, 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 no. If you sit up.
Hey, honey. Oh, look. Oh, that tooth is gonna fall out any day now.
So it's okay.
How you doing?
But this is the same day though.
That's what we thought.
Must have called back.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, it was just a nightmare. That's all. Nothing to be scared about. Right? Are you brave? Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. Is there any more to this? No, there's a lot more to this. Tooth might actually be a good one to search as well. Oh my god, kid, shut up. Hey, Naron. You're missing lies. No, this is the what were you not here for her story? Oh my god. This kid won't shut up. Why is he changing his position here? Wait, why did he... Did she fall asleep, maybe? Okay, so I want to search... Yeah, you don't get ads on my channel. Or you shouldn't. What was the other thing I was going to search? Tooth. Okay. So that was the same night. Okay. And we got this one. Hello, I'm David.
We have a prayer ritual for the pipeline protesters tonight. People all faces are welcome to come. Details on Facebook. David!
Oh, hey. Hey.
Nice to see you again.
Thank you. Yeah.
We didn't
What is his name? Jeb? Is that Jeb?
scare you off.
No, I'm easily scared.
It's normally a little busier, but
Remind me of
but
Jeb.
heard some of our members are in Silver Ridge.
Yeah.
So she was a protester.
Today.
I heard about that. I actually been meaning to get.
40 minutes today.
I heard about that. I actually been meaning to get up there.
It's a good way to get a lay of the land.
John. That's John.
Go ahead. Help yourself. We'll start back up again in 5 on the Prosper and push. We'll call Prosper.
On a Prosperin push? Okay, remind me of John, protest. Well, hang on. There's too much here to not do this now. John, Prosperin. What was the other thing that they said that I just noticed?
Oh, hey. Hey.
Nice to see you again.
Thank you. Yeah.
We didn't scare you off.
Shut up, Slumber.
Scared.
It's normally a little busier, but well, as you heard, some of our members are in Silver Ridge.
Yeah.
We shut down the access road for 40 minutes today.
I heard about that. I actually been meaning to get up there.
It's a good way to get a lay of the land. Yeah. Go ahead. Help yourself.
Wasn't there something else I was going to do here? Oh, right. This
Prayer ritual for the
pipeline
pipeline protesters.
protesters.
All faces are welcome to come. Details on Facebook.
Facebook.
David!
Oh, hey.
Okay, hang on. Pipeline protest Facebook.
David!
Oh, I want to go to my bookmarks. So the bookmarks show it in the order that it's recorded, or because I did bookmark it, right? So they must show it up in.
We're calling shareholders to ask them to invest in the people of the river valley.
Great. Done. Okay.
See ya.
Thank you.
So he's probably infiltrating this group. That's Ava.
Hey,
Hey, I've been out to Chinese food every single day this week, and no luck.
oh, yeah, I thought you would have come by the store to check up on your order.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. I had to order it from England just to get the perfect copy.
Wow, extra authentic ridiculous coffee.
Yeah.
Did you know Pop, he recorded that month?
And then your namesake makes it here in LA, so that's been across the pond twice now?
You are an expert. You want some milk?
No thanks. Actually, I looked it up when I ordered it for you.
Oh, I see. You didn't want me to out-trip you.
No. Well, why didn't you just order it off the internet?
That's more old-fashioned. You gotta support your local record store if they turn into Starbucks.
Wait, who do you think supplies the coffee here? It's a community gesture.
Wait, if I were to, just dunk, would that mean I sold out?
You like to dunk your cookies?
Yeah, nobody ducks their cookies.
Would you like to get a drink somewhere?
Like right now?
No, I mean sometime.
Like drink, or like we're gonna call prosperous investors boring?
I mean, sure, we could call some investors, but I was thinking more of a drink. There's this old man bar, the Tavern. They have this jukebox built with Joni Mitchell albums.
Tavern.
So,
Cool. Yeah, I'll call you. I have your number.
all right.
I gotta catch Sean. So,
Go to.
bye.
Bye.
David tells a lot of lies. His name probably isn't even David. It's probably something like Bob. Okay, so the Tavern. Alright, go back to. So you have two more Davids. And I might take a break after that, just to grab some water. So this is recorded in September of 2017. It's a little different, Naron. So, like, in the original Her Story, it started you at the beginning of every clip that had the term used in the clip. And here, it instead will start you wherever the first usage of the word that you search for pops up. Now, I don't know if, you can rewind. I've been rewinding. I don't know if you, not want to or not. You can also do this. Give me a second. I need to wait for him to speak. Also, there's Solitaire on the desktop. But it was missing the King of Hearts. I wonder if I shouldn't add that to a search term. Okay, there's a whole lot of nothing in this video. Also, so we're using the NSA surveillance. So before it was all one interview taken over a few days. This is multiple different conversations from different sources via phones and recordings and stuff. And sometimes you can see one side of a conversation and then you can find the other side of the conversation. No. So what I could do is I can just highlight this and search that term. So there's a few that kind of stuff that's nicer. But yeah, it's the same basic gameplay, yes. The same concept. No, I don't want to look at your crotch.
You can call me David.
Okay, so there was nothing in that first part of the video.
So what did you do before? Before camming, what did you do to make money?
So is this...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very funny. Very,
is the
very
French
funny,
person...
serious. Okay. I'll tip you if you tell me.
So David is connected to all these people, it seems. He's a part of the FBI. Oh my god, French person, stop talking. Okay, nothing happened in this video, but this is probably the other end of that video. From looking at the dates and stuff, and I wonder if that doesn't mean that David is Prince Charming 81. So far we know this guy, we don't know what's actually true and what's lies. He has a kid named Alba, and has a mother who's a nurse. I guess I should add nurse. And they are in a different time zone. Mike is a part of the FBI, and I assume is his boss for David. David, it seems like, must have infiltrated this protest, and at the protest he met Ava Martin, who he apparently got pregnant at some point. A year later, there's a conversation of them, and she's pregnant, and it also seems like he also was in contact with this person who is clearly a cam girl from France. Okay, so we're gonna watch this, and then David will be done. But I will take probably a quick break before we have a ton of search terms to go through here. This is a larger game. I don't know if I'll beat it tonight. I kind of it said 4 hours, but I mean, it depends on what I don't even know what our goal is right now. Please don't get me banned from Twitch. Please don't get me banned from Twitch. How much further is this from the last video of her? It's in the same time frame, right? I don't think it's that much further. It's probably the second time he talked to her, though. Yeah, her story was... Well, that's for 100%, though. We watched all the videos in her story. Which we don't necessarily need to for this.
Hello, everybody.
In fact, probably don't want to, right? Because there's 10 hours or something plus of videos for this? Even more than that?
A big kiss for my regulars.
Yeah, she's French. Did you know that?
Okay, house rules. Play nice. No porn gifs. No humiliation
It's GIF! It's not GIF. It's GIF!
request. Oh, and the tip menu and wish list is right there. And no recording the show. And
Unless you're the NSA.
that is...
Wait a minute. Did we see that tattoo last time? Max. Remind me of Max. Because I don't think we saw that tattoo. Either she didn't have it or it was covered up.
Rules done. So, today I treated myself. I watched a movie and got a pedicure. And if you want to treat yourself, I tell you all about it in private. It was, the movie was Lady Eve. It is my favorite movie. Barbara Stanwyck is a stone cold killer.
Also, Nara, when I played, remind me to add King of Hearts, because the King of Hearts was missing from Solitaire. I think that's a clue.
Black and white movies, so I ban you.
I'm just banned for not liking black and white movies.
Red Lord 55. I missed you too.
Red Lord 55. Okay, hang on. I gotta add some of these search terms. Red Lord 55 and King of Hearts and Max.
Hi.
Sandman Extra. So when did this take place compared to the previous one? This took place... So this one was... So this is a few weeks after the video of Prince Charming.
Hi, Sandman Extra. Thank you. That's very kind. Want to go between my jaws again?
No.
Quick draw. I remember you, the talker. Do you still want to just talk?
So this is probably David.
Because there is talking, and then there is talking. You know, it's the really wild guys who say they just want to talk. I bet you've got something interesting happening.
So this is when he panned down to his crotch.
Let me see.
I think. So it's gotta be the same video, yeah.
Prince Charming really is a boy scout.
So he is Prince Charming, okay.
I'm pleased to meet you, David.
So you can call me David, okay. David.
Excuse me? Oh, yes, I was an astronaut. In France, there are not many rockets, so I started coming instead. You asked too many questions, David. Most guys, they pop on, pop off.
He didn't say much in this video.
Okay, 50.
Once he was typing. Well, no, I guess in that video, right? So it must not be voice. There must not be well, no, but he said you can call me David. So he had to have been, unless he was just saying it to himself.
Okay. I was a ballet teacher.
Ballet
When
teacher.
I was a girl, I was a part of the Paris Opera Ballet. I was a sugar plum in Nutcracker and Lilac Fairy in Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty comes up a lot, and
Not good
they do
enough.
that on purpose, right? They're like, we're gonna use this a lot to kind of like have it not be related and stuff.
I knew it would not be my vocation, so I tried to become a teacher.
The script for this is pretty impressive, honestly, to make it all work out in
Tip
a
me
way.
again, and I tell you about the time the Bolshoi Ballet visit, and I finger banged the prima ballerina playing Giselle just to get inside her head, like you are trying to get in
Is there
mine.
another word written on her breast? I saw something else under
wait.
Max. But I couldn't... Hang on.
You are trying.
Maybe not? Or maybe that's not. Maybe it's something else and I probably shouldn't zoom in on that. No, that whatever. Okay. So that's David. I'm not sure where to start next for search terms, but I'm willing to take suggestions. But I think I'm going to take a quick break here, guys, to grab some water. This is the stream, by the way. I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's mostly me looking at videos and trying to figure out what's going on. And I hope, you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's a very interesting game to play, at least, since it's all about thinking, really. So if anyone has any suggestions for what they want me to search next, I'm fine with. I'm not really sure where to go next from here. I could do David Smith, which is what I'm thinking, but I hate to just go down the list. But I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break here. So it seems like when you do tab out, the music does pause. Okay. That's not a big issue. All right, I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm back. Alright. I'm not getting a lot of comments tonight, which is understandable. People just want to watch, but... Problem is that Summer apparently already watched this ahead of time. Summer spoiled themselves. Because it was nice last time. Summer could be my, like, detective buddy. Alright, well, who do I want? What do I want to search, then? I wonder... Okay, let's try... Hang on. Let's try this. Let's try getting some of these terms that... Like this one, and then also some terms that might not even matter much. Okay. King of Hearts does nothing. Hearts. Hearts does. But I don't know if I want to look up Hearts just yet. King. King does as well. Okay, I guess let's go with David Smith. So this one is this the earliest video? No, this is later. It's later because it was August. So this one's later. This one is not the reaction to this one, but it's later. Both of these are later within their own time frames. Okay, so we can mark David Smith has been searched. So he is.
Hey, how you doing? Where's Alba?
This is the nurse.
Oh, you do, huh? Oh, I'm coming with you. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Wait a minute.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Where's
9,
Alba? Maybe
10.
it is the kid.
All right, ready or not, here I come. Yeah, where is she? I know she's out there somewhere, because no one can hide from David Smith for long.
So he's David Smith to them.
I will find you. Hello, you out there? Let's see. Is she? Oh, I bet you she's behind this tree. Yep, I bet you she's right here. Oh, no. Oh, but wait, look, a trail. Ooh, a trail.
Also,
Yeah,
if you're talking to
look,
your kid, why would you say
follow this
David
trail.
Smith?
Oh,
Like
down this. Oh, I see little footprints. Yep, we're gonna follow this trail. It leads around this tree and
have any of the videos I've seen so far, Summer, been videos you haven't seen yet?
gotcha. That's right. You are? You are? Oh, good. Whoa. Good. I'm glad you're eating, my love. Good. Yeah. Oh, hey, you know what? You know what we could play? How about a game of Sleepy Lions? You want to play some Sleepy Lions?
Remind me of Sleepy Lions, because that might be what the other conversation is.
Okay. Well, I guess you're going to have to just try a little bit harder. And, sometimes pretending to do something's easier than...
Everything still sounds and looks good, Summer?
Come on, lie down. I'll judge. Yes, lie down and I'll judge you.
Not
Go
too
on.
loud?
Sleepy Lion starts
Not too soft?
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sleep. Oh, let's get a look at this. Let me look at this lion. Is she moving? No, that lion's not moving. Oh, everyone's looking very sleepy. Hey.
Why is he?
Let's take a look. All the lions are looking very sleepy. Yep. Oh, wait a minute though. Did I just see? Yeah, I think I just saw the older lion move. Did I just see them? Oh no! Gotcha! You peeked.
I don't
Yeah,
care about
that's right. I tricked you until you catch a bad
kids.
guys. What do you know? Please, whose side are you on? Yes. Oh, chicken? Okay, I'll eat some chicken. Let me have some of that chicken. Give me that chicken. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, delicious chicken. Oh, okay.
Was it
corn
yep
too.
for everything being good, Summer, or for you or seeing new videos?
Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, I love corn, especially with butter. Mmm, yum, 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 yum. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, Emma, can I talk to you for just a second?
Emma.
Alone? Yeah. Hey, look, I got bad news. Okay, I can't make Thanksgiving. I know you did, hon. I know. No, we're showing solidarity with the protesters, and you know these kids. They're not the kind to want to hang out with their families on the
So she knows about the protesters.
holidays. If it's any consolation,
Unless, does she know that he works for the FBI?
I'm gonna be eating tofu instead of turkey. Okay. Hey, Emma, don't.
Okay, so we want Emma. We want Thanksgiving. And we want Sleepy Lions. Okay, and then we saw Meat Man. This one is new. This is taken after Meat Man. So this is like the latest we've ever seen so far.
Hi. Hi. This is David Smith or Miller or Jones or however you know.
Miller is new.
Hi. This is David Smith or Miller or Jones or however you know me. I'm about to do something, and I needed to be clear why and what I'm doing. The Prosperant Pipeline is a bad thing. And like a lot of bad things, government and corporations have let them happen. I mean, we've all let them happen. And strong men like me have let them happen. And I've done a lot of bad things. But I'm going to do something right now.
Where is he? Is he on a train or a plane? What is he even doing right now? Emma.
You deserve a partner who's strong and good and real. And Ava, you are and you will always be something special. run a marathon now, Maxine. Not that that matters.
Is he on? Maxine. Who the hell is Maxine? Is that might be the French girl?
I want to dedicate this act to my children, Alba and Star. I only wish that the two of you grow up to find a world that's a little bit better than the one I'm leaving.
Hang on. Star. Who names their kid Star? Where is he? I can't tell where he is. Is this new for you, Summer? Did he have a bomb? It looked like he had a bomb. I wonder if bomb wouldn't be a good search term for like the aftermath of this. This could be the last clip, though, for all we know.
Water is life.
Well, he definitely blew up. Bomb, water is life also might be an important term. So that's the last David appears, probably. Well, more than likely. Okay. So I guess let's search David Miller. Well, I wonder if... what happens if you just search Smith? Okay, you do get a few things for Smith. So... But wait, Jones was the name that she knew him, Ava knew him as, I'm pretty sure. I thought. Smith was, he called for his kid and for Emma. I assume Miller is for Maxine, who we assume is the French girl. So, I guess let's go with this one. Because it does Smith? Okay, yeah, so this is just Smith.
Captain Smith and Polka.
That's not the one I was thinking of.
He said, oh, Julie.
This is not David Smith. So that's why, okay, that's why this popped up. Oh my god. Do not get me banned from Twitch! When did this one appear? Hang on, let's get to the beginning of this one. Actually, I don't even know if this one matters because... Uh-oh, did I break the game? Oh, no. No! Hang on, I'll get it back. Is it back, guys? This one is 9/15/17. Okay. So I don't know if this one even matters, because it seems like it's just like her like dancing.
Thank you.
Oh, stay. It's nice to have you here. Sleep. Good night, David.
I know I'm skipping through this one a lot, but it seems like it's a lot of like pointless filler. Hopefully I'm not missing anything in it.
It's me. Guys and dreaming about doing things, and I thought we're both in bed. David, I feel like tonight we had some moments, you know. Huddled and there's a lot of blood, but to you. To me,
Does she dance? Okay, so okay, this is the other Smith one.
Next up.
Okay, right, because her name is Alba Smith. Okay.
the intermission's over. Alba's up after this. Yeah. Oh, look, here's your seat. Oh, she's nervous, but she knows the music. Oh, look, here they come. Here they come.
Welcome back to the second half of our amazing winter recital. I hope you're refreshed. Please remember to keep your cell phones off or silent for the duration and no
Oh,
flash
she disagreed with her.
First up, we have Emily Davis from Class 3B. She will be playing the Garland Waltz by Tchaikovsky.
Do you know this song, Summer? Oh wait, this is Upon a Dream. This is Your Lie in April. Dun 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 dun. Like how nobody's listening to this lady. They're all like video taking this person. Taking video. Is that gonna get me DMCA'd?
Thanks, Emily. Next up, we have Alba Smith from 2B. Alba will be playing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star.
This other girl's like this other girl's Let's Play Tchaikovsky, and I know it's Mozart, but then this girl is like, let's just play Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. And so I know I'm making fun of fake kids, but like still. I mean, she was put up against, like, that was not fair of her, to be fair. She had like the opening act before her was way harder.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh.
I'll keep out of your hair.
Who even is this person that's searching for stuff? Okay, we searched for Smith. We didn't search for... Okay, David Miller. Just one. Before I look at that, hang on. Is there one for Miller? There's more for Miller than there is David Miller. Because David Miller only gets me that. Okay.
Good help.
Who is this guy? Maybe related to Ava? Summer didn't react to me talking about classical music, so now I feel bad.
Hey, David. Yeah, I almost didn't recognize you with the beard.
Maybe it's not the French girl that knows him by Miller.
Well, it looks good on you. I stopped using this account for business a little while ago. I don't use it to chat with my kids and my hookups, so you were in very privileged company here. For one of your friends?
Nobody searched for Miller? I feel like as soon as you find Miller...
I like your movie money. It smells so clean, you know? What do you need?
When was this one take place? I didn't look at the date.
Sure. I can help you out with that. When do you need it? Tomorrow? Well, no, man. I mean, that's just really short notice. Like, it's just no. It's just I gotta pull it together. It's gonna be like 50 per. No. No. Okay? David, I'm not. Look, you know I'm not. I can see what I can do, but I mean, come on, can we just at least call it 45? Like, okay. All right, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's good. No. Okay. 1 o'clock. All right, I'll be there. Or something nice. This doesn't look good to you? Go to hell, David Miller.
Okay. This was February of 2018. Okay, this didn't really tell me much on this guy. But this guy knows him by Miller. We don't know who the hell this guy is yet, though. This all took place... So this one is 2018. This one takes place way later. And then this one takes place just before he blew himself up. Well, not just before, but like vague, like... I guess I'll watch this one first because it's shorter. This one is way longer.
Miller? The package you mentioned. Yeah, I've got to ask, what are you going to do with this?
Do you get the bomb?
I know that you're cool, and I know that you pay and that you're reliable, but I do not want the heat blown back on me if this thing goes wrong. It better not. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Sure, I trust you. I trust you, David. I trust you. My guy, found your Max.
Max. That's been brought up before.
He said that she showed up in a police report.
That's Maxine.
Next day, that report disappeared. I know. Yeah. I've got a wife, David. Yeah, I've got a daughter.
I had Max written, right? So Max is on. So that was her. That was on her. So Maxine is probably her. Yeah, it's her name. She tattooed her own name on her breast. So why is he searching for Max though? What does it have to do with the pipeline protests? I got an achievement unlocked. Hey, why did I get an achievement unlocked for Hey? Alright, let's watch this one next.
Mr. Miller, it's been a while. You look good.
Everything still look good, Summer, now that we're back? Because it crashed for a bit.
What can I do for you? I know people.
Do you?
But I'm not in the business of seeing women get hurt. You know that, right? Of course. No, man. No, you do not. No. Okay. The guy I know, right? He's totally off the grid. He started out hacking the Facebook pages of his teachers in high school. He's graduated to bigger and better. He has a secret door. Listen to me. He has a secret door into the DMV database. I'm just telling you, he's the guy. No flags.
Okay, that doesn't really help. Hang on a second. Okay. Let's go on this long one.
Hey, babe.
Which babe?
You doing okay? Yeah, things are a little hard right now, honey, so we just have to be strong for Mama, you know?
So this is Alba.
Okay, sure. Do you want one from your book, or? Oh, okay. I'll just, all right. Do you know the story of Rumpelstiltskin?
No.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sure, yeah. All right, let me see if I can remember. Okay, well.
Once upon a time,
there was a girl.
I do.
And she was the daughter of a miller, I think.
Okay, so this was not... Okay, this was a different...
She had the most beautiful blonde hair. I mean, it was so beautiful, it caught the sun like it was gold.
Is this all just going to be telling me about Rumpelstiltskin?
Becomes... So, her father to tell tall tale, okay?
I don't care about Rumpelstiltskin. Is this literally just him telling the story of Rumpelstiltskin for 9 minutes? I'm sorry, I'm not gonna sit here for 9 minutes and listen to this guy tell me about Rumpelstiltskin. There's gotta be more to this video. Wait a minute. Hang on. Whoa, wait. I actually might want to listen to this. Because now I'm like... I don't think this is actually the story of Rumpelstiltskin.
Huge pile of straw into gold. And right before the king walks in, he disappears, and the king opens up the door, and he's so excited he can't believe in it. He says,
"Truly, you are magical," he said.
No, but when did... Who got pregnant in Rumpelstiltskin?
Right? And despite all the weirdness of this marriage, they actually really like each other. In fact, they fall in love. And 2 years later, that little girl, now a princess, is pregnant.
I think there's symbolism here for sure, though. I wonder if he wasn't set up with Emma for, like, the FBI stuff.
Thank you for that. Now, in the summer, she gives birth to beautiful...
Oh, no, because first... Okay, right, that is part of the story.
It's... Guess who comes back? He's mine. And the princess, she sobs, and she offers in the... You can keep the baby, but if not, the baby is mine, as we agreed. And he leaves, and the princess, she is distraught. I mean, she immediately sends all of her staff and her servants out into the kingdom to figure out this little imp's name. But by midnight of that first day, no one's been able to track down... Sir, what is my name? And she guesses, is it David? And he laughs. He says, no, 2 more guesses. And he leaves. And the next day, nothing. Nobody comes back with any information. And he arrives again at midnight. And she guesses this time. No, it's not. He says, no. Laughs the imp, okay? He says, no. And he leaves. It's not Stephen. And the next day, the princess is so upset because she doesn't know what to do. She only has one more guess, one more day. So she leaves servants and just wanders and in. And out of to her amazement, out comes the imp. Dan. And he sings, today, plans I make. Tonight, the baby I take. The princess will never win the game, for Rumpelstiltskin is my name. And smiling to herself, the princess. That evening, the imp arrives, right? And he's kind of gloating, and he looks at you. She's kind of pretending her teeth a little bit in the eye, and she says, your name's Rumpelstiltskin. And the imp, his eyes bulge, and he looks like he's gonna burst, and his head goes, red. He shakes it like he's gonna explode, and all of a sudden it's... Oh, do you think he should? Well, then Rumpelstiltskin became queen. Her own right. Yeah. I don't know, maybe he was lonely. It's just a story. You do?
The imp dies when someone says his name?
I guess. Most of the people in the story were bad. You would? Okay. I have to go out, I'm afraid. Glowworm, right? Great name. All right, come here. Give me...
Don't kiss the camera. Now, we don't... Well, no, because Star's got to be, like, 1. So, if Star's born at this point... Or even if, I don't even know if Star is born at this point. Okay, Steven. And is there something else I was going to search? Oh, explodes. Okay, that was Miller. Nothing else. So we don't know what this guy is. Package maybe though might not be bad. Okay. We didn't actually, I just remember hearing Eric, but I don't know what Eric. How do you spell Cleveland? Okay. So this happened. Okay.
She lives in
Harry. So that guy's probably Harry then. But he tracked down Maxine doesn't live in France?
Yeah, you're looking pretty as always, Harry. I need you to track a girl down for me. Yeah? Okay, nobody's gonna get hurt, Harry. Okay? Okay, I mean, do I look like the kind of asshole who's gonna hurt a woman? No. Okay, she lives in Cleveland, Ohio, and I have a photo that I'm gonna send you via Signal. I think her name is Max. But
Signal.
What I need is an address. Can you do that? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Harry? Hey, Harry?
Harry, Signal.
Hey, Harry? Harry, just make sure no flags raised. Okay.
Flags. Okay, hang on. Harry, Signal, flags. When was that one? That one took place. So he mentioned something in Cleveland. In this one, I don't know if he was. Oh, what happened in Cleveland? So he was tracking down Max, because that happened not that long before.
Welcome to.
When did this one take place? This took place a little bit before. Well, wait a minute. That's... Okay, so that's... Because this is... Okay, so she's not in France. Did she dye her hair, or is she wearing a wig, or is this her actual hair?
I started this new yoga program, and I'm feeling so much more flexible.
That's not...
I want to run a marathon. And
Emma, is it?
Want to help me work out? Hit me up on the private show, and let's get loosened up together. Mm. Hi there, Night 81.
Night 81.
Sure. Sure can.
That's probably Prince Charming.
But you better behave yourself. I banned you. You gotta be kidding me. There's something real here? You really don't understand. David, none of this is real. Okay. This isn't a bedroom. These are the sounds of New York City. Welcome to Cleveland, David. The suburbs. I'm from Ohio. I've always lived in Ohio. I used to work in real estate. I own 2 apartments, both underwater, and the mortgages kill me. My husband is a loading dock supervisor, and he doesn't mind what I do as long as I tell him how pathetic and lonely and strange my clients are. I only do this so I don't have to go to school and become a medical transcriptionist. So every day I log on here and hang out with you assholes when I could be doing anything else. And I massage your egos and let you jerk off. And sometimes I shake you down because, well, you know what? Fuck you. Melissa? Melissa isn't my real name. But I know yours is David. When a man shares cam, I always record it as a safety precaution and sometimes a big earner if they deserve blackmail. Bank managers really don't want their wives to see their perverted emails. I have all your sessions saved on a hard drive under federal agent David. You ever cam with me again, I will send them to your bosses. I will sell them to whatever newspaper pays the most. I think we're done here.
Okay, so I want to search Melissa. Ohio Federal. Okay, so that was Cleveland. Okay, who the hell is Eric? There's a lot of Erics. Why the fuck is there so many Erics? When did Eric come up?
I'd like to thank you all for joining us here at the Jasmine Center. We should start with the rally. Now, there's already been a lot of discussion on Slack, but first I want to say my primary concern is for the safety of all the members here. Now, I have some guidelines here from the council I can read out.
John, screw the guidelines. Benson's group is going up against the Nationalists.
Okay, hang on. There's a lot going. Slack, Benson.
And Eric is so busy trying to convince.
Hang on, where was it?
Them and a bunch of Antifa, it's gonna be a disaster.
The Nazis want nothing more than to get people to fight them on TV. And Eric is so busy trying to convince everyone he's the real deal, he gets them what they want.
Ava, you were about to say something?
No. I know you're friends with Eric. His heart is in the right place. He's just hot-headed.
Okay, but maybe Eric is onto something, though. I mean, the Nazis, right? So decent people have to stand up to them. What?
Does standing up involve throwing punches?
Yeah, maybe it does.
This is a law enforcement issue.
Okay, they have permits. The police are protected.
That's right, and that's exactly why someone needs to step up and do what the police should do, right? Because I'm sorry, all due respect, John, you're not going to stop these guys with a Facebook campaign.
As a group, we abide by nonviolence.
That's fine, and all I'm saying is I'm interested in putting my privileged white male able body where it can do some work, right? Because I heard what it was like in Ann Arbor in the 60s, and you were there, John. Look, we have to oppose the rally. We have to oppose the rally.
David, we can't advocate for people putting themselves in harm's way.
Why are there Nazis?
You know what? I'm sorry. I'm going to have to excuse myself.
It's fine, David. We'll talk another time.
Hey, you didn't have to leave.
That's okay, I wanted to.
Nazis. Okay. So there's Eric. That was 11-1, 2017. But that was later than their first meeting. So these are all within the same time period. This one is way later.
Oh, I saw. Hey. I'm fine. I got looked at, and it's nothing permanent or dangerous, but I lost a tooth. This was the police. They were heavy-handed, let me tell you. They were manhandling this woman, and I wasn't gonna just take it. I jumped in, they hit me, I hit them back. I mean, I took one of them down. It was chaos. I had my mask on, you know, and I ditched my jacket, and oh, I saw your friend Eric. Yeah, he was with that other guy, his friend. They were helping to block the road and, you know, not get into the skirmishes. But of course, they round up the easy to grab ones. So, yeah, I don't know. I just, you know, I can't just stand around and watch these fascists and these police. I need to do more. These fascists, they're just the symptom. Everything's so much worse now.
But he is a part of the police. Well, the FBI.
I need to do more. Maybe. I've been thinking about this pipeline. You know. I need to focus. Yeah, me too.
Okay. This isn't the same night, is it? It might be. This might be the other side. Okay, this is the other side of that conversation.
David, what did they do to you? Why didn't the police stop them? Fuck, David, why aren't you in jail right now? Yeah, I heard he got arrested. David, I'm glad you're okay, but fuck. I think you've done enough. You sound like Eric. talk about it later. Okay, first you need to rest. You look terrible. But also great. I wish I was there to hold you.
Okay. That didn't really give me much. This was a few days later.
Yeah, well, the mission's moved into phase 2.
He's talking to Mike here, maybe? Mission might not be a bad
We are driving to Silver Ridge Camp next week, and it will be very romantic. Yes, Ava's good friends, Eric and Peter, will be there.
Peter. I thought Eric got arrested, though.
Yeah, but, you know, the thing is, there's some bad blood there, Mike. Something she's not telling me. Yeah. Yeah, she's really credible. You know, when I told her I'd heard of this organizing group, though, I suggested we share a ride. Something came over her, though. You know, she got stomach cramps. Maybe. Anyway, I'll hang around the camp, let them see me with her, and let it sink in. Then I will make contact. That's my plan, by the book. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the best agent of them all?
So he did say mirror, mirror on the wall. So was he not talking to Mike in that first video? But... Agent... Peter... Mission. The thing is... He didn't, it seemed like he'd been working for the FBI for longer.
You like shooting games, huh?
Well, I want to play that Pac-Man over there, but that'll work.
Just follow my lead.
So is that Eric?
Take that! You gotta lead your shots. Aim it into head of your target. That's your sweet spot.
Yeah, when Ava pointed you guys out to me at Silver Ridge, she said that you guys are really serious, you know, about tackling the issues. Back in California, I knew this group that protested the Diablo Canyon Road, you know, that power plant up there. And I knew them from in and out of Venice, but it impressed me, you know, it really did. And I moved back up here just to reprioritize my life, because I want to do something. Prosper. Criminals. Yeah, exactly. I think Ava's great and all, but she's just like those kids back at the camp. You know, they just want to get together, paint some signs, sing some songs, and then upload it to the internet.
She's young. Yeah, but she isn't stupid.
No, she's bright. I totally get that. But I've been with her to 4 meetings at that Jasmine Center, all blowing hot air. You know, I'm not naive enough to think that we can fix this with Facebook.
I saw you at that rally in November. You like causing trouble.
There's trouble to be had. I'm not going to run away from it.
That's
I used to hang around Venice. Where'd you say you were?
At a hospital off Pacific. You know, that was before I got a job. Yeah.
Not Samsung.
No. Of course, made Samsung, but like the Four Seasons. This guy Harry ran it. His old pills out the back. Man, Well, he disappeared, and after a while, the cops shut it down. So I moved in with these friends of mine who I met at the boardwalk. They had this movie thing going, so I got involved. It became kind of a big deal. It's fun. We made these stupid beach horror films.
No way. Horror movies are my thing. Could you get me a background one?
Nah, it's behind me now. Besides, nobody watches horror anymore.
Nobody watches horror anymore.
Is that? Oh, that's. I just got the high score.
Where did you learn to shoot like that?
He's the FBI.
Boy Scouts.
Really?
No. No, the firearms guy on the sets, on the movie sets, he would take us out to the desert, let us shoot his guns.
Right now, why don't we go over there? Have some people.
Yeah, go. Good way.
There is some stuff there, but I don't know if I want to, I might just want to bookmark this video. Because, remind me that I have that bookmark. Can you unbookmark stuff? I don't know. Okay. I'm still not, sure if I'm getting anywhere as far as, finding anything out at this point. I figured things out, but I'm still not sure what the big thing is. 4/15/2018. I wonder if it's the same thing. I wonder if this is Star. I wonder if this is the Star or this is grown up Alba maybe. What was the note that was here? I recognize two of the faces. Now I understand why you want to get this stuff. This was taken in March.
But she moved to Ann.
Who are these people? Who are you people? That's not Mike, is it? Hi, is this her parent? This might be her Ava's parents.
I love you too. Barry set up the TV so we can see you on the big screen.
Remind me of Barry.
Hi, Ava. How's the freezing north?
Is he in something? He seems familiar. I don't know.
Oh. Oh. Call me Mom.
Well, wait, is it not? So she's not her mom?
Oh, Florida is a paradise. Did Ava tell you that we moved out here for my husband's lungs?
So they're talking to...
It has been a lifesaver.
Okay, they're not talking about...
We wanted Ava to come out here with us, but she moved to Ann Arbor instead.
Detroit was a boom town in my day. You two are just too young to know about it.
Oh, honey, I miss you so much. How are the lessons going?
But wait a minute. This doesn't seem like you would be talking to David.
Singing lessons are so expensive, it's criminal.
You know, Detroit just got too dangerous for me, David. I had to move out of there. You know, it's not the neighborhood either, it's the police. Yeah, I was getting stopped every week. But I guess you don't have to worry about that.
I don't think... Wait, is Ann Arbor in Detroit? That's not freezing north. Not really.
Hollywood! Yeah, Barry and I took a vacation a few years back.
Mary Barry.
Yeah, I have to admit, we prefer our Disney in Florida. Well, it's awfully nice to meet you, David. What do you do for work, young man?
Oh.
Well, hopefully you work on more than a boat. Ava needs the right man to help her settle down.
Well, you are making my girl smile, so that's all that matters. You know she's gonna be famous one day. Don't be bashful. You have a beautiful voice.
Okay, so they're talking them together.
Oh. Okay. Sweetheart, I love you so much. And it's so good to see you so happy. Yeah. I love you. Nice meeting you.
Did I already have Mary? I had Harry. Mary, Barry, Florida, Detroit.
These are the boys from Ann Arbor.
Oh wow, this is very cozy.
These are the boys from Ann Arbor.
The organizing group. We know Riordan.
Yeah, we know who you are.
Riordan?
So what's the point?
Wait, what the fuck is Riordan?
Group. We know.
Hang on.
Riordan.
Yeah, we know who you are. So what's the point? Well, we all want to stop the Sovereign Pipeline, right? And there's this major section of it that's yet to be started, and the reason it's yet to be started is because access to that area is a little bit tricky. The construction traffic would have to go through this ravine, and there are only two roads that feed
It's
into
gonna
it.
be a
and
body
both
cam.
are fed into by Highway 75, which has to go over the Salisbury Bridge. You know? And well, if we could shut that bridge down, we could make them reroute traffic all the way back around. This would set them back months, and this would be a huge blow financially for them. Okay.
I don't get it. How long are you closing the bridge for?
Well, we think about a week or so. We talked about hanging tents on the suspension, maybe a truck up there. We could flip the truck. You know, that'd be something.
I don't see how you think you'll hold it that long. I was in Portland for the icebreaker. They got through it in 2 days.
Yeah, but that was different because they were going under the bridge. Okay?
2 days a week still doesn't move the needle.
Yeah, you're right. A week does not change the world, right? But we have to do something. Okay? If I could make the bridge disappear, I would. I can't make the bridge disappear. Okay. But there is another
Stuff
thing
is
we
going
back
on. When did you leave?
in the organizing group? Kind of a plan B. It's something just bigger. The bridge has 4 main support foundations, and if you were to attach enough explosives to like one of those pillars, the whole thing would come down. Like the bridge over the River Kwai. Hey, listen to me. We could do it at night. Nobody gets hurt. Except we don't know where to find all that amount of explosives.
Sounds dangerous.
Well, in the history of America, bomb making is how you teach truth to power, right? And we are out of options. We have few. We all want to stop this pipeline, right? To destroy it. So shouldn't we be fighting back? Come on, right? I mean, fortune favors the bold, right?
What about you, Eric? Are you on board with this? Do you want to blow up the bridge?
Look, I want to do this.
Let's everybody.
Hey, it's okay, Tom. David, Eric, why don't you guys go outside?
Okay. So that was... Okay, that was a while back. Rior. How much do you want for spoilers, Pawn? Because like I've been going for a bit. The one thing is this game is a lot longer. I think I can't tell like how close I am honestly to getting through this. What was the guy's name? Dan?
Is the
Thing was, he was talking bad Tom. He was talking bad about Eric, but then he like I'm not. I just don't get what his mission is yet. Okay. Campbell. Was Campbell not? Did I spell it wrong? Well, we know Mike works. I don't think Batty has anything. Well, Batty does have a few things, actually. But anyway, okay, so Mike. $11.23. So he's talking to Mike in these videos.
He was taking...
Chinese food.
Yeah, well, Karen doesn't always know when a plane changes on the ground, let's be honest.
Karen. Give me... Remind me of Karen.
He was taking up a number 2 spot, Mike. Besides, now, no one would believe I'm FBI. And what agent would beat up on a member of the group he's trying to infiltrate?
Wait, hang on.
Agent would beat up on a member of the group he's trying to infiltrate. Which is good, right? Look, I got an official reprimand, true, but I'm still in. Because they feel horrible about looking the other way about Ava and Peter. I was the only one who had the balls to deal with their dirty little secret.
Who is Peter?
Yeah, I hear you. But remember, the long game's getting into Greenstorm.
Greenstorm.
Oh, come on, you've never been close to flipping anyone near Greenstorm. No, wrong. I let myself get angry. Okay? Besides, there's good news that Karen's report failed to mention. Ava's moving in with me. Well, yeah, because we get to split the housework. It's got to look like a real relationship, right? I got this all under control. I promise.
Peter, Karen, Greenstorm. I think we already had Peter, though.
True, but...
Okay, hang on. Yeah, okay. Green, Storm. Karen. What was the other thing I said? He's in Mike a lot in this video.
Mike. 3 things.
Hang on. When was the last one took place? So that was before. Okay, so these are still earlier on before
Mike.
that meat video.
3 things, okay? First, I want confirmation that anything they took from Peters, including all of the video, is destroyed. Not entered into evidence and not archived. I want it destroyed. Clear? Okay, second, this informant of yours, Dopey, he's trying my patience. Half his clothes look brand new, Mike. And the questions he asks, I mean, they're straight up pivoted to serve a judge. It's so obvious. You have to pull him.
Who's Dopey?
No, he is a liability. And listen to me. Where is this boat? Okay? Because I need to push them now, Mike. Now, while they're reeling over Peter. Yeah, don't lie to me, Mike. Come on. Yeah, and everything's legit because I'm not going to deal with any of this Donnie Brasco bullshit. Okay, good. Look, I'm sorry, Mike. We're getting to the hard part, man. And I'm getting nervous. I can't get tripped up here. Okay, thank you, sir.
You want anything to drink?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. I'll make myself a drink.
I wonder what triggers this. Okay. Boat. Is there anything else
Mike.
in that?
He's trying my patience.
Dopey. Surprisingly, oh, okay, there's one more with Mike. So this one was way...
Maybe Mike could send over another agent to take your...
Okay, so she does know that he's a federal agent then. So then she must know about Ava then, right? Oh, so this is Thanksgiving.
Great. Really great. How's your tofu? Well, we have lots of turkey left over. Can put some in a box for you for when you make it home, whenever that might be.
I don't get
We've
what
got
Max
mashed
has to do with
potatoes. We've
anything,
got tons of pumpkin pie, but sorry, no more wine. We drank that. Yeah, I had a girl from work come by. She didn't have anyone. She loves cranberry sauce. Julie, the redhead. Ruined. Don't be dramatic. You know, Thanksgiving's something we really just do for Alba's benefit anyway. And all she really wants is her dada, so. Maybe Mike could send over another agent to take your place. You know, that could work for me too. You know, there's only so much you can do over the phone. Are agents allowed to screw on assignment? Sure. Oh, like, only fire your weapon if you intend to kill. Pew. Gotta love a clean shooting. Alba wants to talk to you.
This is Albert Fudd.
Dada!
I hate pumpkin pie.
I like pumpkin pie.
I've been practicing for my recital. Mama says she will give me $5 if I sing.
Yeah, well, you failed your recital, you're a kid, so...
You're going to be there?
No.
Daddy, watch this.
No.
This is Mima.
Daniel, what are you doing there?
Daniel?
I thought you were at home. Did you step out?
Why I say Daniel? Isn't it...
You don't look like you're at work.
Is that his actual name?
Christ, I'm so tired. I fell asleep waiting for you to come home. 2 drinks, and I'm out like a light. Happy Thanksgiving, honey. Wake me when you get in, okay?
Have I gotten anything else new, Summer, for you? Or rather, is there anything that you've seen that I haven't seen yet? Is that how you spell Daniel? Is there anything that I've seen that you hadn't seen? So this is the same video. Well, and then you said you never saw that one weird guy, right? Harry? I assume it's Harry?
Dada, what happened to you? Did the buys hit you? You lost a chip too. You can get $2 from the Tooth Fairy. An argument last night. They're still asleep. I'm watching Liv and Maddie.
What's Liv and Maddie? What the fuck is Liv and Maddie?
But isn't that a lie?
Well, this is telling lies, kid. I don't know what to tell you.
Dada, I want to go to the beach.
Stop kissing the camera.
Love you.
It's unsanitary. Why do I get chipmunk vision? How did I get it chipmunked? And now this is a new video too.
Are you a baddie? Who are you? I'm Alba, and this is Glowy. Are you a baddie? You're in my daddy's baddie house.
A baddie? Hello? I'm Ava. Who are you? Hi, Glowy. A baddie?
Okay.
Your daddy.
So okay. But she did find out about it, and then she mentioned wanting to meet her. So they must have found out something later. Oh my god, there's too much stuff about Alba. Who cares about Alba? Oh, the game crashed again.
Well, you know, I mean, Alba loves that.
Hang on. I guess we'll do this. One has a two-part conversation. Hey, PSI Kirby. This is telling lies. So basically, the whole premise is you're watching video, and then using things that come up in the video to try and search for other videos to pretty much piece together the story that's being told here. It's a detective game of sorts.
You look pissed.
It's not a sequel, but like it's a follow up to her story.
Yeah.
But not story related, just in terms of gameplay.
What? Okay, why did you let her do that? Just a ticket back to Texas.
So they're in Texas?
You know, I mean, Alba loves having me there.
Is that his mom?
Well, she's there to help. Her hands. Your pair of hands. Help.
Laura.
Laura.
Remind me, Laura.
Yeah, I heard you came to help my two girls, so I really appreciate that. Laura.
2 girls? When did he have 2 girls? Unless he means his wife. Well, we assume is his wife.
Yeah, well, okay, we both have important jobs, Laura. That's our life now, okay?
I think the one thing I don't like about this game is
it's make this work.
Way longer. I kind of like how short her story was. Because it feels like anytime we get any sort of lead, we get way more information that like gets us other places. Did I miss anything? It looks like I disconnected from chat. Is everything still good? Okay, so that's Laura, who knows him as who is Laura? Who the fuck is Laura? Mama. So it must be his mother. So it must be his actual name. But then he calls him. But then he called him David. Why? Okay, hang on. Let's watch this. So they're in Texas, I guess. This is the second half of that conversation.
Hey. I am pissed. Are you still in bed?
Who holds their phone up like this when they're talking to somebody? Well, I guess who lays down to talk to somebody?
Well, Mama's here. She brought 2 suitcases. And she says she's here to help out. I didn't let her do anything. I told her she could visit, and she took that as an invitation to move in. You know that's not the way it works. You can't say no to Mama. God, with her here, I just feel so... Everything feels off. Like I'm not in control. Look, I'm running the household by myself. My husband is essentially non-existent. I mean, this doesn't count. This isn't a real relationship. And I know that this is just the way it has to be, but God, with Mama here, I feel like I'm a teenager again. God, David, you're not even listening. Mama, Jesus, knock.
Is that David?
No, I'm having a private conversation.
Let me talk to him. Hi, David. Look what they did to your handsome face. You look like Daniel did in the 70s.
You look like Daniel did in the 70s. Why did she call him Daniel? Unless she was like drowsy. So it must be her husband.
Don't worry, David. While you're off growing your hair and saving the world, your wife here is raising her daughter all on her own and holding down a job. It's a lot to ask, David. You don't know Emma like I do. She's not as tough as she thinks she is. You are such a good husband. You need to be here. Your daughter needs to feel like a part of a family.
Okay, Mama, could you go check on Alba in the bathroom, please?
Sure. Bye, David.
God. No, you're not. And she's right. That's what's so infuriating. I got this. It's fine. You go catch some bad guys.
Okay. Nothing else. No more search terms were found from that. Okay, we got 2 more Albas. We got... So that was 9:15. So this is a little bit... This is pre-Thanksgiving. Let's watch this one first. All work and no play. Achievement unlocked. What do you mean all work and no play? I played solitaire once. Why is this chipmunk? Why?
I wanted Alba to be one of the more modern heroines, but Mama bought the costume. So.
Is anyone still watching this with me?
Dada, I'm in my Halloween costume. I'm Aurora.
Who? Oh.
I wanted Mama to be
Borealis?
Maleficent, but she doesn't want to.
Yeah, well, Mama doesn't have Angelina Jolie's cheekbones.
You kind of do.
Oh, shh. I wanted Alba to be one of the more modern heroines, but Mama bought the costume. So.
I love it.
And she loves it.
Oh, doesn't she look so pretty? Oh, Halloween is so important to children, and I wanted her to feel special.
It's fine, Mama. Hey, why don't you go play in your room, sweetheart? Alba is fine. Look, Mama, this is a family. David is here, and he's working.
He's always working. Walks in the door, and he expects me to have my best face on.
Mama.
You're never going to keep a man like you keep being so opinionated. I'll run the bath.
You have to be here for Thanksgiving and the recital, okay? I sent you the date. The Bureau was very insistent that we were a strong family unit. You'd think they'd want to make some effort to keep things that way.
Why was the Bureau insisted that they were a strong family union?
We should frame that report with our diplomas. We're both great at taking tests.
Is she also part of the Federal Bureau?
I gotta go.
She's not... See, I can't tell. She's not Maxine, is she? Like, is she... Did they end up... Probably for what? Like, that she's also... But she was a nurse, I thought. Okay, hang on. Well, it seemed like she was a nurse, but, like, she wouldn't lie to... Okay, there is multiple nurses. That's an early one. That one's a way late one. That one's a mid-late one. That one's kind of early.
Oh, good. Oh, come on. You do this kind of stuff all day in the ER.
Yeah, she must be a nurse.
You just twist and pull. Come on.
Unless she's pretending to be a nurse.
Okay.
Why is he saying shh to her?
You got this. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I've always thought that.
What the fuck?
You got it.
This is an early one, right?
Show me. You got it. Show me.
It sounds like he's talking to his daughter, but...
Oh, good job, nurse. Ooh. Or we could pick up where we left off the other night. If I remember correctly, Isabella wanted to do some things to Alec.
Unless... Isabella was mentioned... Was it during the Maxine conversation? Who the fuck is Alex?
Okay. You sure you could hypnotize? Don't only think of bearded men until I shave this. Remember, I shave this off. Just sucker for the rock stars. I don't get it.
Okay, we had Isabella. I'm pretty sure. Did I forget to mark down Isabella? No, I had Isabella. Who the fuck is Alex? Okay. This is not the same video. I'm gonna go first order one.
I asked the nurse.
She died. Who? Wait. Who died? What was this? Maybe it's the mother? It's not Alba.
She died around 4 a.m. I asked the nurse to wake me if it happened. She was really in and out the last week.
Which might be
under really heavy
why she
sedation.
called him Daniel.
She never really woke up enough for us to have a final goodbye. We didn't talk about Papa.
So the mother is dead.
Yeah, there was no deathbed conversion. But, you know, her lying there, it was easier to see her for what she was. You know, she was a woman in a bad marriage who was just doing the best she could. David, I don't care about the funeral. We need to talk. Next time you're here.
Wait, hang on. He said David, right? Okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't Daniel.
I want to be able to look in your eyes.
Okay. Died. Funeral. So this is after that, because that was March.
She's a 25-year-old.
Is she talking to Ava here? She doesn't do anything for the first, second, it looks like.
Happy families. That's your baddie house. She says you live there now with your baddie family.
Okay, no, she must be talking to David.
Kids are smart. Hey, let's play dolls. This is Emma. She's a 25-year-old nurse. Oh, here's Paul. He's an accountant.
What the fuck is Paul?
He wanted to be a professional tennis player, but he was only the 10th best tennis player in his state. So sometimes he hits people to make himself feel like he still has that killer serve.
Remind me of Paul.
Emma meets Paul at work when he comes in to have a torn wrist ligament looked at. This is David. He is a gorgeous young FBI agent. And Emma meets him at work too, where he is very chivalrous and steps in when a drunk patient in the ER calls her a bitch. So Emma stops dating Paul. She's dating David now. But Paul keeps getting drunk and calling Emma up and telling her that he loves her
and sometimes that he hates her. And so David, wait a second.
She must be talking to David.
David starts watching over Emma's apartment. Every night after they go on a date, the handsome FBI agent sits outside in his car and watches over her while she sleeps. It's very romantic. David doesn't know that Emma knows this, and she doesn't tell him. But you know, it does help her sleep at night. She feels safe. So, one night, after they go out for ice cream, Paul calls, says he wants to come over. And Emma tells him to come, thinking that David will scare Paul off, and that will be that. But when Paul turns up, David waits in the car. And when Emma goes to answer the door, Paul pushes his way in. He argues with her and he cries and he rants and he raves. And Emma gives him a hug because she's a nurse, and that's what nurses do when men cry. And that's
I'm not
when
sure.
David gets out of his car and comes into the apartment with his pistol drawn. And when he opens the door and he sees Paul and Emma, he doesn't look handsome anymore. He looks angry. Paul steps back and he looks scared. And Emma looks scared too.
I'm confused.
And David fires his pistol and he shoots Paul in the lung.
I'm really confused about this story.
It takes Paul about 10 minutes to die. Emma could have helped stop the bleeding and maybe he could have lived, but David tells her not to. It was unlikely that Paul would have made it. And sometimes David points out it's better just to let the bad guys die. After watching a guy bleed out together, they get married. That helps make things make sense. Even so, Emma is sure that she'll be scared of David forever and ever.
Why is she saying this now, though? That's what I'm not understanding. Why she's telling David the story he already knows, assuming it is David.
You waited because you wanted to save me. You wanted to be a fucking knight in shining armor.
Or did she not know this information? No, she had to have known this.
You look so small on the screen. I love you, David. But I'm not scared of you anymore.
Don't understand. date on that is in July. But there's still more, like, he doesn't blow himself up until, like, later. Who the hell is Paul? Okay, we have one more nurse to look at. So, Connie, I would explain everything that's happened, but it's kind of hard to do that here. To be fair, you're probably going to pick up on stuff just watching it as I watch it, because without me explaining it. By the way, she's not French.
Keep voting on Halloween costumes.
I can't tell if that's not Emma. That's not the same woman. She doesn't have the mole or whatever on her.
You have to tip to vote. Tell me who you want me to do. A nurse. A vampire. Halloween is my favorite time of year because everyone gets a little bit kinky. And I know you all like to be a little kinky. David, I've been thinking about you. David with the big serious job and the weight of the world on his shoulders.
Is it the mole? No, I can't tell if she has a mole.
But do you prefer your therapist in panties? How did you end up in a job like yours?
No, it's not the same.
Then. Not.
Didn't she already mention this?
And is it everything? This is your kink. You like asking questions. It will cost you.
I might not be doing this till summer, I don't know.
Let's say 75 for the first name.
I still haven't figured out.
Michelle.
But that's not. She's not Michelle. I mean, she has Max on her boob, so should be obvious. But we definitely know it's not. Her name is Maxine.
It's nice to meet you, David. Michelle. Like this. This. And it looks like that. It means,
I don't get how she connects to anything.
No. No more questions. I didn't know too much.
I wonder if I shouldn't stop going through this list and start, like, actually basing stuff based on things I, like, know are going to be important. Because, like, some of this stuff I know is not nearly as important now as it used to be. There's some new stuff here. And then sometimes you get some random stuff that is important. Why is he talking about Prince?
Prince Charming?
So does he know about Maxine?
Yeah, I told you I don't need a code name.
Aren't you supposed to be likable? All right, let's just have you run through your legends so I can tick this box and we can proceed.
Is this the mirror to the first video? This might be the mirror to the first video we ever saw. And it's just him reciting his cover, I bet. Because he talks a lot. Blondes and brunettes, nice smiles. Okay.
You leg man, tit man, ass man.
So this is the mirror to the
Well,
first.
You sound just like the kind of reformed character with a heart of gold to wake up your Snow White. Okay. Less cynical. You're here to save the planet. All right, review the files from Cyber. Natives are restless. They've been accessing pipeline maps. You got 8 months till the next convergence. Just follow the protocol and stick to the plan. You're going to be the knife that stabs Greenstorm in the heart.
Okay, yeah, so that is definitely the first video. This one's not that long.
Snow White sang, Prince Charming.
Why can't I see the... Oh, okay.
Snow White sang, Prince Charming met the dwarves, Doc, Sleepy, and Dopey, and we're all going to get a drink when they're back here in A Square.
So they're code names. Dopey's a code name. Who the hell's Snow White then?
They do not like Prosper. Hey, so is that where we're getting our intel? From Prosper? Black Kite.
Black Kite.
Wow, you just make sure they stay out of the way of the professionals, okay? Thorough. That's good.
Okay, hang on. Black Kite. I don't know if we're getting any further here. There was one more prince. This is long.
Bear.
Why is he telling another story? Oh my fucking lord! What is the bears?
When he grabs it, they pull him to the shore to save their sashes out of their...
I don't know if I care about watching this man talk. Ah!
Jesus, your fucking cat.
Fucking cat.
Let's get you out of the way.
Close my memos. All right. Well, I should watch more of that, but that didn't really I don't want to listen to him talk about stuff. Wait a minute. What if I search that? No. Okay. Animal logic. It was an achievement. Good. Okay, that didn't give me anything. That's good. I want to get more pointless turnbacks because that means we're getting close to getting to the end. Okay, we have a few for FBI. This is... okay. 6 minutes.
He's FBI.
Is this the Paul story again? But told from a different perspective, and he's telling it to someone else then.
Hi there. Yeah. This Halloween costume.
Is he talking to the Maxine?
Oh, wait, I thought the vampires were a women's fantasy.
This must be the Maxine
I see.
mirror.
Like the guys.
Why would he tell some random... I guess because of venting, but...
No. People start with these fantasies, and then they escalate to acting them out in real. You know, they could end up... okay, touche. Nobody calls me Davey.
Kind of a shitty FBI agent to not change his first name ever. I mean, I guess you could say it doesn't really matter, but...
How do you know they're not just saying they're cops? You are.
Maybe this isn't the Maxine video, because I don't remember her mentioning cops.
Get in there. Get in to this job. No, I already told you I come from a family of cops.
Maybe this is a different video that he was...
Yeah, I was young. I was a teenager. My father took me to the station with him. I was ill or something and couldn't find anyone to cover for him. So he brought me with him, and he put me in the fish tank. That's the waiting room for most of the day. And after a while, an officer comes in with a woman, and she's tall, and she has beautiful long hair. And she's a suspect, or she's a victim, I don't know. She's crying, or she had been crying. She's wearing a sexy black outfit with a big coat over her. Maybe somebody put the coat on her. Her makeup's running. She looks like something out of a movie, and I'm watching her. I'm watching her over my Game Boy. But I don't want to take my eyes off of her. And then, after a few moments, a man walks in, black suit, tie, and this is summer, so everybody in the police station is sweaty and a mess. But he's pristine. Pristine. He's FBI. And he sits down and he talks with her and she cries on his shoulder, and he is so solid, and the look of relief and gratitude on her face, and he takes her to the interview room, and now she can't take her eyes off of him. Yeah. Yeah, I want to be that guy. Yep. Okay, enough about me. Enough. I want to know about you. I want to know how you got into this job, and don't tell me this ballet story. I know it was a lie. Stop. The Bolshoi Ballet never performed Giselle in Paris. I know this.
So he's talking to Maxine. I guess I should search ballet. Because I don't know if I've seen this other half of this video. Or maybe I didn't, I don't remember.
Said he was. And what prison was he sent to? Because you said he was arrested for a financial crime.
So this is another lie. Because she's saying that Max was her, like, probably somebody else.
Do I need your permission?
Okay, ballet. This guy also looks familiar.
Read Karen's report 3 times now. Unless I missed it, nowhere in the report is there an operational justification for the assault on the individual codenamed Sleepy. Okay, and your plan to ingratiate yourself into a group is to almost kill half of its leadership? I'm having a hard time believing you're FBI now.
Okay, I did see this other half.
You need to provide documentation of their conspiracies to break the law. But the public needs to see evidence that these kids are the American jihadists. Yeah, I'm just worried you're a little too emotionally involved, David. I mean, these are not calculated blows. Tell me. You're enjoying this too much. Real relationships are messy. This operation has too many moving parts.
Okay, this one is late. There's Star. Why is it Chipmunk video? I don't know why it's doing this.
It's young.
You know, fucking hell. Hey. Yeah. He's someone I can trust. He's been a true friend. She's sleeping. Don't wake her. No. I'm not gonna tell you.
Why are you back here, David? Everything that was here for you is gone. I mean, the fucking FBI raided us all. The organizing group is gone. And they were asking about you. No, Eric didn't run. They made it out like he was the leader of some terrorist cell. He spent 2 weeks in jail. That fight is over. You disappeared, David. You should stay disappeared. I don't want you here. And we don't need you.
Okay. How do you spell burrow? I'm never going to figure this out. I don't know how to spell Federal Bureau. No, not. I want the B in FBI. Nocturnal animals. Why did I get nocturnal? Why is it because it's nighttime right now? I don't know how to spell burrow. B-U-R-E-A-U. Okay. This is okay.
You're the Federal Bureau of... That's where we dream.
Welcome to our resistance headquarters, or as we sometimes call it, our bedroom.
Yes, bed is where we sleep, where we dream, and it's where our resistance starts.
Pressburn is building a liquid gas pipeline across the heart of Michigan. The pipeline would transport gas for export and sale outside of America.
Look, the destruction caused by the pipeline, the risks of a leak, all for the sake of corporate profits. I mean, the pipeline is a disaster and a crime. The crisis in Kalamazoo River in 2013 would be nothing compared to a natural gas disaster.
Already, groups of environmental soldiers are making camps along the pipeline route to block and sabotage the attempted construction.
Yeah, but there are ways that you can help too. Easy ways that don't require you to get out of bed. Check out the links below for details of everything we're talking through here.
Prospern is owned by its shareholders and investors, and they operate purely for profit. If we hit them financially, they will notice. Prospern is traded on special exchange, which requires market makers to enable them to have their stock bought and sold. We provided a list of all market makers currently used by Prospern. That's down right there. And we are going to work our way down this list. Please call them up and tell them that you don't want them working with Prospern. Call them when they're sleeping, email them a lot, send snail mail, make them feel unhappy enough to stop trading Prospern. Let's cripple the company financially where they really feel it.
Look, this is why last year the Federal Bureau of Investigation called green groups the #1 domestic terror threat. Really. Follow the money, and then find a way to take that money from the corporations who live to exploit the people.
Ava and I are going to stay in this bed until this is done.
Stop the pipeline, stay in bed.
Okay. This is later.
Because the Bureau... Nah, don't do that, okay? Don't do that. What you did yesterday was totally unprofessional. You could have blown up the whole operation.
No, Mike does not understand the situation on the ground.
Who is he talking to here?
No,
I don't. Okay, if you come over here, someone is gonna smell a rat. Okay, do you get it?
Yeah. Excuse me? What are you implying?
This guy kind of looks like
just
Kylo Ren a little bit, right?
Different.
A little bit.
Okay. Wait, what are you saying? Are you threatening me? Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Because the Bureau will kill the story. What we do is protected. You get it? Do I ask you about your family?
Yeah. Listen, we're gonna meet at a diner off the highway at Bellevue Lake in 1 hour. We're gonna talk, and if anyone sees us, you're gonna slap me and storm out. Do you get it? Yeah. Well, fidelity, bravery, integrity, terrible coffee.
Okay, I do want to keep searching Burrow.
Off the highway.
But...
Bellevue Lake.
So this is a new girl. This is probably Karen, honestly.
Hey, hon. The operation is to extract you and give you a credible story. Personal drama is one way to do that. Mike has more experience of this stuff in his little pinky than we do in our whole bodies, okay? He has a long perspective. He sees the future. Do you want to continue this at your apartment? Listen, I'm sympathetic. It's hard to build up a cover like this and then say goodbye to it. Or her.
I can't see what's written on
those.
those.
To establish a cover story. I've been this close to lodging an internal complaint on this mission, but I don't want to slow my career down, and Mike's the kingmaker. If the public ever caught wind of what we've been doing here, is that what it'll take to get you out? Does Emma know you're screwing your mark? Oh, I don't have one, David. Ambitious female agents don't get to tick that box. Bellevue Lake. That place has terrible coffee. Fidelity, integrity, bravery, terrible coffee.
I don't get why they both repeat the same thing. Okay, go back to Burrow.
They put me on medical leave, but I'm... Yeah. Okay, wait. Will you wait? Yeah, I've got more than one credit card. Will you just hold on and don't kick me for a second? I just want to say something.
This might be a reaction to Maxine. One of the Maxine videos.
Look, I just wanted to say that I've changed.
Or maybe it's the reaction to...
You were right. They put me on medical leave, but I am done with the Bureau. And I just... All I'm thinking now is I want to make right by people. You know, and I want us to be right, because both our jobs, they mess with our heads.
Maybe he's talking to Emma.
I mean, there was something real here. We have an understanding. So.
No, maybe he's talking about. No, maybe he is Maxine. Coffee.
Okay, Melissa, listen to...
This is Maxine, okay. So is this when she was showing him that it was all fake? Wait, did I end up looping back around? How did I loop? Did I get to the end there? I must have. Okay, that one was taken 7/2018. Okay. Detroit. There's a lot in Detroit. Oh, fuck Detroit.
Well, she just...
This seems like it's early. That's the Jasmine Center.
Yeah, hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm just hanging out, waiting for you. You're, running late, huh? Okay, you don't say. Traffic. Yeah, right. Nah, sure, I'm getting hungry, man. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Just saw a dwarf head into the cottage, but no sign of Snow White.
So Ava probably is Snow White.
Oh, wait. No, wait. Yeah, no, here she comes. Here she comes. Yeah, Snow White is headed to the cottage. Targets a pair bonder, naturally outgoing in most social situations, regarded in more intimate settings, has a high aversion to conflict in public spaces. You will be attracted to an older man with life experience who has humility and self-awareness, is intellectually curious but not highly educated, and will respond to others with similar backgrounds, especially those who take leadership positions and take time to listen and mirror her opinion. She's 19, young, naive. In her yearbook, she says she wants to be a singer. She likes to think she's special. But she's just a kid from Detroit. Yeah. Snow White is in the cottage.
Okay. Oh my god, there's too many. We gotta eventually be getting, like, to a point where we've seen most... I mean, I know there's 10, like, plus hours. Okay. We'll watch the Detroit ones. Well, there's so many... So long, though. I wonder if it wouldn't be better to start going through leads, because I think the one problem with this one versus like her story, it was very easy to chase leads because there wasn't as many footage. Where it's here, it's like I'm like I should just watch everything, which is not really helping. Okay, what would be the most important? Okay, let's hang on. Let's look up this Harry. Take off Detroit start, because that's not done. Start searching. Let's start searching stuff that's like actually could potentially lead me places.
Come on, Harry. My friend. Yes, I'm having a big holiday party and I need some fireworks. Okay, enough to wow people. All right? Come on, Harry. Yeah, Harry, nothing is gonna link back to you, okay?
Okay, we saw
Hey, listen to me. You just make sure you guys leave it in the dead drop like I told you, okay? Wait, you trust me, right, Harry? You do trust me? Yeah? Look at me. Look at me and tell me it. Good. That's good. That's good.
I'm leaning back right now because I'm getting in my tired mode. I hate to make this a two-parter stream, but I don't know how close I am to getting to the point.
I know, I told you I'd take care of things, okay? Yeah. Me too.
Okay.
Well, hello. Well, hello, Harry. Long time. Yeah, well, I've been away on a desert island for the last month, went native, so. Thank you. Wow, well, just don't pull your cock out on me, okay, Harry? So listen, I need goodies. Yeah, well, it's for a big rap party. I know you do. It's gonna be quite the party, so I'm looking at about half a pound of candy, half a pound of Diet Coke.
Okay, well, those are code names. Same with the fireworks.
Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. We're going out of town, so I need it by then. You look worried, Harry. You're starting to worry me. $50? So did you, wait, you're not hiking your prices up on me, though, right? Wait, look me in the eye? Look me in the eye? You hiking your prices up on me? Yeah. No, look, hey, man, it's not even about the price. I don't care about the price. I care about whether or not I can trust you or not. Okay? Because I'd be happy to pay 50. Let me just let that be known. You got it. Now, here's the deal, okay? You're going to meet me tomorrow at our favorite restaurant. Okay? It's going to be 1 o'clock. My treat. Good. Wear something nice. Take that thing off, okay? Yeah.
Why is he talking? So I don't fully get who Harry is yet. Okay, who is... Let's look at Paul. There is a lot with Paul. Okay, there's a lot more to Paul than there probably should be. Yeah, we need to start like chasing things. I don't know if Paul would be even useful or not, but... So this is the other half of the dollhouse conversation. Okay.
But we both lied. It's a love. Good, thanks. Alba went down early, so I'm just winding down. It's a lovely night. Oh, well, at least Michigan has weather. That must be exciting. I don't know. Why do pigeons always fly upside down over Detroit? How do you do it? These people you're with, they've known you for months now. And when they look into your eyes, they see a friend. So how do you return their smiles and laugh at their jokes when none of it is true. But it's all a lie. Wow. If it's that easy, then you could do anything. Have you slept with anyone? No. But we both lied about Paul. That's Mama. I gotta go.
That was... When did she... The funeral had to have been like... soonish.
Paul. Hey, Laura. I wasn't expecting you. You feeling okay? Is Emma there, Laura? Or Emma hates tennis.
So Laura knew about Paul.
It's David. It's David, Laura. Paul. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Paul was a bad man. Okay. No, it's fine. You take care, Laura. Okay.
That was... So she must... When was the funeral? I'm assuming it was for her. It was under Paul...
Paul, that's right. He was always so polite, always would hold the door open for her. I appreciate that. She's always bringing home these boys she meets at the hospital. And I tell you, every time there's something wrong with them, David seems dependable. He's handsome, too. Reminds me of you when you were younger and wore those sharp suits.
Does she have like Alzheimer's or...
Would you like me to have my daughter call you when she gets back? You call me? Or did you call me? Dear? Did I call you or did you call me? No. She's at her tennis club.
Laura hates tennis.
Don't be silly. Texas backhand, they call her. My little champion's going for All-State this time. Of course, she's gonna have to put the work in. You're too soft on her, Daniel. David, the new boy. Who was one before? Always brought her roses. Paul.
Okay. Let me just watch the rest of this one.
You know, we never talked about Paul.
there anything at the beginning here that's worth looking at? I mean, she talked a lot during this, so I can probably fast forward through a lot of this. Because most of this is her monologuing. I wish there is a way you go even faster. I mean, I guess again, I don't know if like the best thing would be instead of watching whole videos, like just clicking to the parts you need and going faster. Like I don't know what the, because they have that whole search function in the text, but because I can't imagine I guess they can't. The thing with her story is you could validly watch. It was very valid to just watch all the footage, but if there's 10 hours of footage, like, you can't sit here and watch 10 hours of footage. I mean, you can, but... Did he say anything during this at all?
Car parked on the street outside. I went straight into the apartment. He was grabbing you, and I feared for your life.
Okay.
It's 4 in the morning, babe.
Sorry. I don't have much time.
I'm going to bed. Come wake me up when you're done. You're a fucking vampire.
Okay. Funeral. I'm losing track of even where any of this stuff is. Hey, it's my birthday.
Emma, I'm not gonna be able to make this funeral. I'm sorry. This mission is just too intense now. Okay. Yeah, let's talk. Wait, Emma.
This doesn't actually help much. You're a vampire. Shut up. The time doesn't even line up with my actual time. Okay, so this was funeral. I want to look up Daniel. Where's Daniel? I need to start, hang on. I need to delete some of this stuff because it's not helping. Why is that one long? This must have been just right before the bomb.
Okay, Daniel. So the imp appears and he asks if she has a guess, and she says, Daniel? But the imp laughs. Wrong! 2 more guesses.
Wait a minute. Didn't we already see this one? Didn't seem like it was on.
Oh. He disappears. Another spy returns. But this time he says that he's heard villagers talking about a strange mountain.
This is a different story.
In the story too soon. You know, a little too soon. Well, the spy is this strange man's name, and the princess waits in her room, and at midnight the imp arrives, and he's in guess, and he cackles, he's got a rub in his hands, and the princess smiles and looks him in the eye, and she says, Rumpelstiltskin.
So it was another telling of Rumpelstiltskin.
Amazed. I mean, he's so surprised that he faints, like, has him arrested and thrown in the deepest, darkest dungeon. Emma has him arrested and thrown in the deepest, darkest dungeon, and she lives happily ever after, in the end. Good night. I love. Hey.
Daniel, like Mama's papa.
What was at the end there? Hang on.
Skin. Very sleepy.
Actually, wait. I think it will take me to the beginning of the video if I just go like this, right? It will loop around. It did the one time, I thought.
Daniel.
I swear it did the one time on one of the videos. Oh my god, I don't want to watch this kid. Okay, they didn't actually give me much for Daniel. And that's only the 5 that mentioned Daniel, so... Marriage also might not be a bad one. Okay, we need to start chasing this Maxine. Have we Googled Mac? No. Okay, I need to start Max.
I need you to delete the files, Max. Okay?
Okay, this is interesting. But you think it was in France, so he was fine?
Is your husband home?
I don't have a husband. I only say that to scare the creeps off. The camera's on.
It's not.
It's a $300 camera, just so you know.
Look, I'm gonna need you to convince me that you've deleted these files. Okay? I mean, you know how much time you could do for extorting a federal agent.
Why were you dumb enough
right?
to tell him this stuff, though?
That's supposed to scare me. You want to talk about this in court? You think I tell dirty stories on my show? Wait till I get on the stand.
I need you to delete the files, Max. Okay? It's Maxine Williams, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Your parents know what you do, Maxine Williams?
Now who's trying to blackmail who?
Okay, Max.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna delete these files.
Mine's bigger than yours. Ohio's a stand your ground state. Always wanted to do this.
What are you gonna do?
Fuck! You bitch! You shot me! Crazy!
I sent those videos yesterday. It'll take about a week before they can verify who you are, what you said. Start working on your story now.
I'm bleeding here, okay?
Don't worry. I rang the cops before I let you in. They'll be here soon and they can take you to the ER. I told you I hate law enforcement guys. I can't believe I invited a bunch of them over. I better put some proper clothes on.
Bailey, are you okay?
In here?
No one move!
Officers, I'm so glad that you're here. He broke into my house and tried to attack me.
Sir, don't move. Sir!
I am reaching for a badge. I'm a federal agent, okay? Okay? Do you see that?
Okay. Oh my god, there's so many videos with her, though.
My guy found your Max. He said that she showed up in a police report. The next day,
That was 11, so that happened 7/24. Hang on. This was 7/28. Because he must have cleaned up something with what happened there.
Here? Says Max. That was my first boyfriend. The criminal, he did the tattoo himself. It hurt a lot.
Hang on, I need Williams.
Here? The on me. I'm not trusting. Are you going to be one of my regulars? Deep, big. And that was when I met Max. I was attracted to him.
But Max isn't real.
Said he'd fight. Trying to blackmail him. Max suggests I propose. I did. And that he used his necktie to tie my hand.
This is all lies, so it doesn't matter.
And then he jumped.
What happened? What are you doing, lady? Jack the Ripper. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. Because that would end it, right? Because I still don't know what I'm looking for entirely here. Okay, we got Max. Okay, he only mentions Williams here. Time is running out. Is there a time limit here?
These are all my old tennis trophies. Maybe you'll win some of these yourself someday. I think she was happiest when I was a little girl. She always loved to remember that. How so? How? To tell them that you don't like. Hey, it's okay. Just those old she's all my old yearbooks. Going through all her bits. I was like,
I didn't know I had a time limit.
that you told me you were gonna have a quiet weekend at home. Now you're showing off my kid for all your work buddies.
This is when they discover Ava. Or Alba. It's not real time though, it looks like. It must just be fake time. No, I know she does, but like I can't. Star. I don't even know what to look for at this point. How do you spell Chicago? Is that not how you spell Chicago? How did I spell it earlier? Or maybe I, hang on, Ohio. Ohio's nothing. Melissa does give me a few more things. Red Lord. That's nothing. King. Emma does come up with some more stuff, but Stephen.
Bomb making's how you teach truth to power, right? You wanna stop the pipeline, right? And this is where I'll look at everybody. So, let's stop the pipeline. Let's scare them. Okay, because Prosperon's project is gonna poison our communities for generations to come. They're already hanging them out to dry, right? Saginaw, Midland, Flushing, you name it.
You have them with the America and bombs bit. Just keep quiet, no matter how much you want to talk. People hate silence. Let them fill it.
And then you and I will toast each other over some tofu dogs.
Man, I miss steak so much.
We'll go get one right now.
I'm method. I can't break character like that. Plus, they can smell it on you. That girl of yours, Evie, she tasted.
Nig's Avery.
One hell of a work of the job.
Get off my book.
So this is on a boat.
You guys do the thing.
So I wonder if the rewinding counts for time. Like if that adds up. So that's the thing, is the rewinding probably like adds into the time maybe. Well, no, the time hasn't gone up. So I don't know what determines the time on the... You have it? What do I have for Chicago? So I must have mixed up the names.
Over flipping it.
I don't see how you think you're gonna hold it that long. I was in Portland for the icebreaker, and they got through after 2 days.
That was different though. They were going.
So this is them rehearsing for...
When this goes down, Riordan will be alpha. Then. When this goes...
I'm just trying to blitz a little bit here.
David, this is Riordan. She's a member of a group called Greenstorm.
Come on, man. No introduction, David. Riordan, how are you?
You said you thought we might need some help.
Yep, some help and some guidance.
Let's hear it.
Okay, well, Prosperon's Sovereign Pipeline, as you know, means to supply the Midwest with gas at a rate of 500 pounds per square inch, right? It's this high-pressure, high-wave natural gas screaming through our communities, and it's nearly finished. And we know they're gonna work because they're sending spies into our group. We know this. But they're winning. So I've been trying to think of a solution. Liz.
Yep.
Yeah? Okay. If you look right here, okay, this is a major section of the pipe. And we shut that. We are
cops actually lit a fire under me.
I remember.
File on TV.
Oh, we're looking for a little more. Well,
Half the cops now are ex-forces. They treat this stuff like it's Fallujah. You ever done anything like that? Are you?
It's just... I know.
I know what she sees in him, but you?
Look, he's serious, he's loyal, and he's not afraid of action. Honestly, someone killed Peter.
I hate Peter.
Okay.
That's nothing. Federal. There's just one more, but that doesn't really... It doesn't give me any new information is the thing. What's Benson? Okay, that's nothing else. Slack. Nothing else. Nazis.
The police are pushing the Nazis, the fascists, into the protesters right now. This is about to kick off. Let's do this.
Oh, that was great. Okay. Mirror.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Yes, I called into the record store on Sunday and we spoke for a bit. I told her I was new to the area, I wanted the Red Iggy Pop record, and she said they'd have to order it, but then she asked me why I wanted the remix when the original's the best. She's very pretty. Something like that. No, because I'm a collector and I have a thing for colored vinyl. I do prefer Pop's remix. The reissue. Enter, and he remembered me. In the back over cookies.
Okay. Peter. Why is there a lot with Peter? What was the reason I searched for Peter? I can't remember.
Remember why we only give these jobs to agents with wives. Right, that's better. Those two are your targets for phase 3. Yeah, we know she thought a favor with him, and that's why the plan works so well. Not the obvious route into the organization, but she's credible. Crap, she's just worried about you meeting her ex. People are simple machines. The digestive system's easily confused. Final report.
Wait till you hear from my agent.
What's this one from?
I mean, I'm doing an Australian playing an American putting on a Southern accent. There's a lot of layers. And I'm... What do you mean? Of course it is. They're like meant for each other. He was very much against killing. I took that in Vietnam. Uh-oh, here it comes. Hope nobody's looking.
You watching a movie or something? Hang on, what is water? Water is life. That was what he said before he blew himself up.
Because water is life. Been off the grid for a little while. Honestly, I was running. And I guess I thought by running it would mean that the people I love would stay safe, you know? Selfishly, I guess I thought it would mean that I'd stay safe. Thing I've learned. Okay, good.
But he's off the case at this point, isn't he?
Okay. And I'm not gonna stop as long as water. Alright, hit me up, A squared friends.
Okay, that's all nothing. The tavern.
Tavern.
When does this one take place?
Tavern. Why won't you tell me where you are? Then I would never be second pegged to go out into the world. You. Asking my unborn child what is going through her dad was an insult. Face.
Okay, that didn't really help much. What is this?
Then we stopped talking about the bridge since he came back from Convergence.
Yeah, things got pretty intense.
So this is Karen pretending to be...
How that went down. All right. I think we all know now what happened at Convergence, how that went down. I think going forward, what we need to do is decide as a group if we can, or maybe.
All right. We got wrapped up in that narrative on the boat, but we back now. Accept the fact that the pipeline is done, and we need to get in front of the next big.
And we need to act on this now, on the pipeline. Otherwise, I don't understand what we're doing.
We need help to make this thing safe.
Yeah, we've already talked.
Well, Briggs. Okay. No, Wesley, no. Look. Take a deep breath. Trying to accomplish this. Hi. Who's this?
I'm Karen. I'm a friend of David's. We used to date back in California, but that's ancient history now. You must be Ava. You know who I am, but are you Alva's mom? No, not the maternal type.
Who's Alva? David.
Karen, this is not okay.
Sorry, honey. I was in town and I wanted to call in. Out, but I didn't have company.
Talk about this outside.
No, for surprises.
The timing was good, because I'm pretty sure David was about to tell us we're all terrible activists. Yeah.
I was talking about the bridge since he came back.
Of course. Sure.
Okay, that's not really helping me. I don't even know if that would help. No, that's fine. I'm just kind of like there's something I'm missing. Like I got a lot of information on this, but there's a part of this I'm just not getting yet. And I'm worried I'm out of time.
Isabella wants to go to sleep.
Who is Isabella?
Right,
oh, is it the Tooth Fairy? Okay, that, because I never got what that one conversation was. Because she was pulling the tooth out, okay.
Probably just go to sleep. Out of her sleeping daughter. In the bathroom while she does a crap bathroom ghost nightmare. In the mood, I'll let you know. Or I'll just... My name is Isabella.
Now is...
I am a very...
So what, she just... They're just role-playing then, I guess. Okay. And also she's a Tooth Fairy. Did I ever look up Ava? I guess I didn't. Oh my god, there's a lot. That's all early stuff, though. I need... Okay, Greenstorm.
Greenstorm people talking about sabotage on a bigger scale. Hey, David. Hey. You heard anything about that?
Yeah, no, that's all internet noise.
I don't know. I think it's serious. I don't know if anybody else here can talk about it. If this was a war, perhaps that's right.
Can I ask a quick question? Why are you all so keen for us to incriminate ourselves?
What?
No, you remind me of, Chris.
Sorry.
You remind me of this guy I saw once. His name was Chris. Does that sound familiar?
Menomon... What? Why? Menomon... Menimony. Granger.
You can't be that Simon McMillan, right? Because then that would make you a corporate spy for prospering, right?
So this when he beat up their own guy.
Chris, what is this? Look, guys, come on, let's talk about this, okay?
So this is true then, what he's telling us right now.
What the fuck, Chris? Yeah, see? Everybody, this is Simon McMillan, okay? Black Kite sent on behalf of Prosperin, okay, to spy on our constitutionally protected activities patent. And I had you in my home!
Hey, get away from me.
Hey,
don't touch me. Don't touch me.
You got a wire?
Hey, look,
He doesn't have a wire,
bullshit.
guys. He doesn't have a wire. He's probably recording us on his phone. Get his phone! Motherfucker!
Okay. Simon.
Peter must have ratted on me, or that Simon guy. Anyway, I can't let this happen to you again, so. No, that is the last thing that I want, okay? No. Listen, I am running in order to save you. Can you not? Come on, Ava.
I'm running out of time. That's the... okay. This is new.
You got a lot of manpower through Black. Oh, feelings mutual. Your dwarfs are on their hit list too. Deep pockets, and you got a lot of manpower. I've found them to be highly professional, and their procedures are very thorough. Black Kite changed the plan. They decided to go deeper on Greenstorm. Yeah, they agreed to share their intel. It's a good plan. We're all adults. This is a strategic decision we made together. You don't. We're putting together the paperwork right now to round up the group and get you some scalps. This was always a finite operation. It's not a lifestyle. All right, just start working on your exit plan. You need to get your head back in the game.
Okay. Oh my god, why is everyone dying?
A man died in my arms at work today. Yeah. It was a shooting. Two guys arguing. Stage 4 hypovolemic shock when
I don't have time for all this. Was boat? Should I look up that one? There was a lot on, or no, there wasn't much. Karen. Okay, that's all the Karens. Storm. Okay. I think there was stuff in Detroit, but I was like, yeah, I don't know if I. Oh, there's more in Florida. Okay, that's nothing. Pumpkin pie fi. I'm sure there's something for guessing passwords, but There is more Steven. Snow White. I don't know if any of those are gonna help. That's all for Dopey.
Cunt Tom, he totally screwed me and made me out to look like a lunatic. Wait, what do you mean you heard? No? Is this because of Simon? This is because of Simon, huh? Okay, but how do I recover this with my group? Are you pulling me out? Listen to me, we're not done here, okay? We are not done.
Okay. That looks like it's the Is that nice about marriage? Oh no. I hear knocking.
It's David.
No, I'm at work. Remember, I told you I'm gonna be home in a few weeks for a short visit, though. My work just.
Barry. Secret. Silver Bridge.
It's the,
That's the boat. The boat is named Little Mermaid. I'm not, like, I'm trying to hurry here, because...
Right, see, Chris is right. I'm telling Eric, you can't be this naive, right? To think that this drug thing is legit.
If it is the feds, what do? We lay low. We protest peacefully, and we exercise our democratic rights to organize and to ask questions.
This isn't a game. It's not a drill. We need to fight
Why
back.
is there an A?
So what? So what? This is a war now?
Yeah.
I'm with David. We need to escalate.
No. Eric's the one who's talking about war. Come on. All right, I'm just there to support. All right?
Okay, it doesn't help anyway. Okay, I don't need teeth. Jane.
Hey, Jane. Hi.
Jane?
Who is Jane? Oh, is this his daughter?
Hey.
Wasn't it Star?
So you're staying at Eric's? Hi. Jane? Better. I'm going after Prosperin and the Sovereign.
But isn't this after his federal? Was it after it pulled after? Like, did he decide to go?
So you're staying.
Okay, this is loops.
Love you. And Jane. James. Whatever.
So that's the kid.
Have you thought more about names?
Okay, I think I saw part of that one before. Michigan. I don't know if that one matters. This thing is broken. What was Sandman Extra? Well, that was one of the porn names, right? I don't know how to push. I don't know how to spell Prosperin. Prosperin. It doesn't really help. I don't think any of these help per se. I might as well. This one's short.
Protesting Prosperin Sovereign Pipeline.
On Thanksgiving, families across America come together to celebrate and to give thanks for food and family. But this holiday also erases the genocide and the theft of the resources.
The government acts in favor of corporations, water, and corporate profits. Pollute the water and bring illness and death.
Whoa, whoa.
Sleepy Lions. Yeah, but that's just... Well, actually, hang on. That might actually be... Well, I don't know, though, because it's so far back from... Like, I don't know what I'm even looking for at this point. I'm really not sure what's even left. And the fact that there's like a time limit. Okay, I have seen all... Well, I've seen... I know there's like... Man, I'm not even sure what I'm looking for at this point. I think I've looked this before. I mean, I guess here's the thing. We know he was an agent. We don't know what the secret between... Like, there was apparently some secret that... I don't know, maybe I want to look up those videos that Ava had. He had a kid with Ava, but then he also had his wife. Seven minutes.
No, it's not a lie, it's a secret. Okay, which is different. I miss you too, kid. Kiss. Okay, listen. Don't tell Mommy about Daddy's missing tooth. Yeah, you're...
Because we know he was a federal agent. We know he, I guess at the end, decided to blow things up anyway. Like, there's just a lot of, like, missing parts here.
I don't want there to be any secrets between...
See, I don't know if I want to do this because I don't know when the deadline is, if there is a deadline, and I'm not even sure what's left. Part of it is because I was rushing, but like,
No secret.
any ideas on what, like, I mean, for anyone that's been here the whole time, like, I guess I'm just, there's a pieces that I'm not fully, like, unlike with her story where I kind of got most of the gist of things.
She's ill.
Yeah. But wait, but you're talking to Ava here.
An argument. Hey, boo.
Hang on. I do want to watch this real quick. Oh no, it's not the same one.
Because at her age, it could be dementia. The anesthesiologist. And he said that I might need to take her to see. Like, I talked to Steven about it, and
Like, I know he was blackmailed by the... But, like, I'm not... Like, there's just, like... Again, I don't know what I'm looking for here, exactly.
Steven. Oh, Steven.
Steven? Be a special agent. But police work.
I can't, like, I'm... I don't know whether I should... Because I don't feel like I've actually got a full conclusion on this, is the thing. Why is it Chipmunk?
But
Summer,
that's,
I think I'm on a time limit. I don't know. I haven't got to conclusions yet.
How are you doing?
I got like this Jane the Ripper thing, but I don't know if I should rip because I don't
Come on,
feel like
Abram,
I got the conclusion.
We've already been over this.
I mean, what do you mean by farther, though? Like, I don't know if I am or not, honestly. Like, I don't know what I'm missing point-wise, and I don't understand why I got this thing. And, like, they said time is running out. Like, I don't want to, like, die. I don't know if I should encrypt, or, like, what happens if I encrypt. Like, at this point, like, there's there's still some videos left, but, like, none of them are really giving me any information that is giving me anything new. I definitely watched David shave earlier. We definitely have seen videos of him shave when you were here.
That was totally over the top.
I think you missed him when he was, like,
You terrorized her, Mike! No, you didn't need guns, okay? And you didn't need a kick in the door.
Is this about Max? Because I saw him at Max's apartment.
Oh, that's bullshit, Mike. It's bullshit. It's my apartment.
No, this is Ava. This is earlier. When was
You
she?
gonna arrest him?
Why did she appear like this way earlier than the later ones? I don't think the one that brought it up was anything important. I think it was just like talking about Rumpelstiltskin again. There was another video of that.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Davy. It's my new look. Just in time for Valentine's Day. It's the busiest week of the year. New girls get all the traffic, so it's a new me, a new name,
But she's
a new
not
look.
cooking like French.
I'm athletic. Taste. See, I add blonde to my tags and 100. I am no longer French. If it helps my story, I inherited and there is no loyalty in this business. You all like fresh meat. Don't be. We're still here. How deep we go on here. I'm behind this glass right here. Do you see that? And this is Fantasy Land. Anyway, you are a good guy. I actually like you. So mad.
So I think he didn't realize it was she was living in America, which I think is the problem.
Well, tell me about it. One less creep in the... And then put him behind. Or option C, we play around. No, you really want to be a regular, we need to consummate.
So what I know of Max is that apparently he must have blackmailed, or she was blackmailing him at some point, or like he got like I don't know the full story because I'm missing parts of it, but like eventually he went to her place. She shot him in the leg, but then like Mike took care of it and like cleaned everything up, like because she lives in Ohio. She's not French. Her name is Max, not Melissa.
Hi, Davy.
Wait, is this September? No, that's still.
Hi, Davy. I thought you didn't like it. It's redheads make all the cash. Where you're doing makeovers if the spy stuff doesn't work out for you. They go with the creep. And I'm guessing whatever you did, you got away with it.
He kill someone? So why was he telling her the truth? Spy.
He didn't die at first. He was shot into the lung, so he
This is the Paul stuff.
drowned in his own blood.
Which I don't fully understand what the point of Paul is either.
He deserved to die. All right? I need you to tell me something you never told me.
Who is he talking to here?
You got your gun off. You had your first blood. They really toasted you back at the field office for that one. Are outside before you came in. But I want you to know that I knew.
But why are you saying that you said this later, too?
David, let's talk about this tomorrow at the office.
I want to let me go any further.
David, that's a very stupid idea because there's only so many times an agent can wave his pistol at a civilian before he stops being an agent. David, let's talk about this tomorrow at the office.
Also, I had a cat step on my keyboard somewhere, and I entered a search term that the cat gave me.
I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna stick this service pistol against the temple of that driver until he tells me who ordered him. You got it?
There's a
There's a DWP van parked on the street.
I did.
Yeah, at 2 in the morning. DWP van parked on the street, Mike, I know what a fucking DWP van parked outside my street means.
What is it? I don't know what that means.
And this op is over. Why are you having me watched? I got a kid asleep in the other room. Okay, I'll tell you what, man. I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna stick this service pistol against the temple of that driver until he tells me who ordered him. You got it?
So when did he actually
Yeah?
end things?
Okay, is that a threat? Because this is my home. I live here, Mike. Okay?
Yeah, see? They're gone. I fucking knew it, motherfucker.
They're probably fixing the power. That's with the DWP. Floyd, it's 2 a.m.
Why are you in the kitchen at 2 a.m.?
Yeah, because there's only so many times in 8.
Black male. What's another word for blackmail? Like, there's way more with Mike. I'm running out of time, I think. I don't know. I don't know if I should rip because I don't feel like I actually learned anything unless it was in one of those Rumpelstiltskin stories and I just didn't listen to the whole thing. I went through a lot of the list, but the problem was then I got this thing saying your time is running out and I'm like, well, fuck, I better hurry up. I kind of like went through the list half and half. I've also searched most of these terms, but like a lot of them didn't come up with anything that was like important. I just stopped deleting them. Like, it's almost 6 a.m. What's going to happen at 6 a.m.? Is everyone going to...
So, just promise me. Went over there and spoke to him. It escalated.
Is this where he shot? Is this Maxine, maybe?
Yeah. They said it's real hair.
Yeah, this is Maxine.
It's the police. They've come to take me away.
What was the town that she was in? Ohio. It wasn't. I swear she said Cleveland before. Okay, she did. I just, at this point, I don't know what I'm looking for. I feel like there's just too much in this. I think it's the problem with this game versus Her Story. There's just too much. Because, like, with Her Story, there was only one thing you, like, there was one conclusion, really. Like, here, I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I've learned a lot. I just don't know, like, if it all connects. And I'm not sure what I'm missing. Why did this come with sun? What's the word for, not just barred, what's the word for, like, not fired, but... Because summer at 6 o'clock probably, like, I'm going to get arrested. I don't know. Like, this is the problem, is they made it seem like I had a time limit. Not arson. You missed, like... I got the Jack the Ripper thing, or Jane the Ripper thing popped up, and then I got an achievement for your timer's running out, and then I got an achievement before that for being a vampire, and it's 5:58, and I'm just worried. Yes. Like, I'm, like, okay... If he was fired as a agent, like terminated, that's okay. I don't know what I guess I'm just looking for a video. I'm looking for a video in late 2018 that is going to connect some dots that I'm missing. That's what I'm looking at the timestamps to try and figure out. And I mean, I know at this point I'm just kind of like, you know, pushing it a little bit too far. There's just so much here. Like, why is there all this Florida shit? Why is Florida so large?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's Florida?
So this is them talking to the parents.
Okay.
Take a break with those. I need to make a little bit. You don't need to teach David about systemic racism.
No, ma'am. But that's a shame. I mean, I used to live in Detroit, but you know, it's a lot different back then. About corrupt cops. Enough.
Yeah, because I saw the other part of this conversation.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too, guys. Between jobs. The boat.
Okay, this one is later.
It's cute, baby. What's her name?
Her name is Star.
How did I not get Star from this? This is after he got shot?
Hey,
How you doing?
How's it going?
Good, yeah.
Nice weather, huh?
It's gorgeous, huh?
He must be in disguise.
Cute baby, what's her name?
Oh, her name is Star.
Star?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Hey, Star. It's a nice name. It's a really beautiful baby.
Hey, do you mind not...
Sorry.
Excuse me, sir. David, I told you
Ava,
to stay away.
Ava, I just wanted to see her, okay?
No, you don't get to see her.
Listen to me. This is a public place, okay? I can...
Get away before I call the police.
I want to help you, okay? I want to help
Go. Officer?
Please, Ava, come on.
Officer, this man is bothering us. Please. Get out.
Because we know he got pulled off of the task force for some reason. I don't even know what he was trying to. I guess just trying to infiltrate the protesters, but and then he ends up blowing himself at the end anyway. And then there was something with Maxine in terms of him, like her, like having some files. Which I guess the thing is, I have not found the file that's incriminating per se. Besides just mentioning he was a officer. Pizza. I don't know what else to look for at this point besides, like, I guess the thing is I don't want to just watch all the videos. That's the problem. Because there's like 10 hours of videos. I don't understand what these pictures are supposed to be for. There's probably some representation. I don't know. At this point, do you think I should just rip, guys? What do you think? Because I'm not sure. Like looking through the videos, even searching stuff, it's not like I'm getting a few videos I haven't watched, but it's not like I'm getting a ton at this point, as far as I can tell, that are going to be like, you know, I think the bulk of what I've discovered at this point has to be like, I must have discovered most of it, right? I think the stuff I haven't discovered at this point is probably like just, I mean, probably important, but it's not like, it's probably going to be more subtle stuff, honestly. What do you, the people who are still here, what do you think? Should I rip? I mean, it's been 6 hours at this point. I'm not really, it's probably clear that I'm kind of, I mean, I don't think it took me 6 hours for her story. I can't remember. I don't think her story was that long. I think her story was only like 4 to 5 hours. Maybe it was 6 for all the videos, but I think for solving the actual mystery, it was maybe like 4, if even. The issue I'm just having with this, and I don't think it's like bad, but the issue I'm having with this game is it's just there's just a lot. It took me, yeah, but that's 5 hours for the stream. That's not 5 hours for when I clicked the thing. Like, I went back in, which I guess is the thing is I'm assuming if I rip, I probably can go back in, right? All right, let's. What do you guys think? Rip. I don't know if Pawn's still here. I don't know if Salas is still watching. I'm thinking I'm gonna rip, but. Who is Jane? Was this so? If Jane the Ripper, like, I'm wondering if I'm not. But I thought the name was Star. But maybe that was a fake name that they gave the baby. Maybe the baby actually is Jane. Maybe I am Jane. Go ahead. All right. Open connection to Whistle Lakes and upload the file. Once upload starts, it cannot be canceled. I mean, it's Jack the Ripper, but... I'm just not sure what, like, and then the mother had dementia and then died. That was another thing we found out. There's not just 69 videos. It says 69, so is 69 the max? So I guess I must have been getting close, honestly, then. Are these just all the videos, then, are being shown here? Or all the thumbnails? We saw that one, I know. We saw that one. I never really got what Harry's deal was. I guess he was just a side thing, but I can't tell if he was, like, actually... like, off-the-record guy. This isn't all in order, is it? It almost seems like it is in order. I can't tell. This is the dollhouse, which I never really got that. Then that's when he went to confront Maxine. So I guess there really wasn't much between that and... So I guess I really didn't miss out, besides maybe a few conversations in between that I missed, but... I feel like I didn't actually miss as much as I thought I did. Why is she taking a drill for? No, not solitaire. I never figured out why the King of Hearts was gone. Does it mean that love was all fake the whole time? But, like... Never got to 6, so maybe there really wasn't a time limit. It just made it seem like it was. I don't know what that photo is. Did she go out a back way? They didn't like, this is even less answers I feel than the first game. I'm like, and again, it could just be you taking out of it what you want, like, but even this one, like, it's not like, I guess you can assume that maybe she was one of his daughters, but probably the one of Well, I don't know what her motivation was.
When we heard what David did,
oh, hang on.
I took out my wedding ring and threw it into the ocean. I will never watch the video he left for us.
Oh, the one of him blowing up the bridge, I guess?
I don't remarry. In a few years' time, I will decide I don't need to be a nurse anymore and will start teaching tennis to girls. I will stay fit and always look 10 years younger than I am. Alba will leave home at 18 and do exactly what she wants to do.
Which is...
Mom is right. At 18, I will leave home and do exactly what I want to do. At 40, I will have a child of my own. I will write 100 names on pieces of paper and then put them in a bag and let her pick hers out.
So what, did he blow up the bridge just because he was trying? Like, I don't know what his point was at that point then. Because he was not in either group. I guess because, like... Because obviously... Ava didn't want anything to do with him. Space monkey. Oh, there's all the names for the cast. There's gotta be more. They're not gonna give me. They're gonna give me stuff with Ava next, probably. Barry, Mary Walker, Punk, Frank, Nancy Stevens, SWAT leader. I didn't look up SWAT. Friend, Teenage Alba, Teenage Star, Officer, band members. Yeah, but they don't have like teenage. Oh, they mentioned no. Hang on, Star would be. Hang on. Unless I meant the baby Star. What was their antifa? Is that what the people on the street? This is a pretty big cast, honestly. Toddler Star. Okay, so Star has to be the kid then, right? Or be the girl? FBI couples. What does that mean? I don't think I found Karen's boyfriend, but I didn't even see that in the, I didn't even, like, I looked up Karen, but... I do like this concept is great, and I like how ambitious it is with all these footage, but I don't know. I think it's just a little bit too much. You could say you could do it in little bits, but I feel like this is a good game, or I feel like in general this concept is great when you just sit down and do it in one go, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like a game like this and like Return of the Obra Dinn, they don't really work if you do them bit by bit, you know what I mean? There's gotta be more. I gotta wait till the end of the credits. And I feel like this is like, at least with the... I guess with with her story, and again, I don't know if I missed something, but with her story, you had an element like... You had an element of like, here's the twist, you figured out at least an aspect of the twist, and you figured out why this person would be, you know, watching this video and stuff like that. There was still stuff you might not know about, but you got like the general gist. Here, like, I know what happened, but I don't really get why. Like, I guess Star's looking up what her father did, I guess. I assume if that's Star, but it's no different than the last game in that respect. And I guess what is the whole point of, you know, like, yeah, all these lies were going, like, but I'm not really sure what are the point of this one was as much. There was no, like, I guess you could argue the twist was he was an agent, but like that was very easy to find. It wasn't, you know what I mean? Maybe just because there was so many videos, so it was easier to find certain information. I mean, I don't know how much Summer you watch, because like I don't know how much like you missed while I was watching other videos, but like it didn't seem like there was that many videos left, but maybe there was. Maybe I just missed a whole bunch of videos that I just didn't, especially when I was in the rush at the end there. I'm really not sure. But I really don't think, like, no matter what I found, I don't think I would really get that much more information from the story that would, like, unless I just missed the one video that would prove everything. Let's report. Unclassified for internal use only, national security, FYI, read David plus Karen. Memorandum for Staff Director and Minority Staff Director on the House Committee on Security Issues. Subject, investigation into data breach information memorandum. This is to update the committee on interim findings from the investigation into the information leaked by ex-FBI Special Agent Karen Douglas. Right, we knew that she was, like, working with her. I missed all the progress. Like, does specific videos dictate... I guess the one video that... Because does specific videos dictate progress? I definitely got the cat typing the computer, but, like, the one that triggered the Ripper was a Rumpelstiltskin video, but, like, you weren't here because I didn't know what actually triggered it. I didn't know if it was the amount of videos or specific videos. But I found another Rumpelstiltskin video, like a second retelling, and it was just, like, as far as I can tell, it was just saying it, using Emma's name in for the princess, and, like, I guess it was metaphors, but it didn't seem like any, like, damning information. Digital forensics had determined the full extent of the breach and of Douglas's actions on 6/23/2019. The initial source of the data that she received had been traced to an NSA civilian employee who recently resigned their position. On 6/22/2019, the civilian employee provided Douglas with a hard drive with 6 hours of footage on it containing a local dump of the Retina database. As you're aware, this data was focused on the FBI's Operation Green Dagger, of which Douglas was a member. The team tracking Douglas was able to locate her once she began to upload her package. However, the upload was completed, and she destroyed her laptop before they could detain her. So that was Karen Douglas? So that was Karen again. But why was Karen uploading stuff she already knew about? Because she was already a part of it. However, the upload was completed and she destroyed the laptop before they could detain her. Despite the physical damage, we have been able to extract enough information to map her actions against the leaked data set. We believe the package shared by media outlets was the entire package uploaded by Douglas. Of the stolen data set, Douglas personally reviewed about half of the footage, leaking 110 individual files. Our analysis shows that she focused mostly on footage featuring Emma Smith, the wife. We characterize her motivation as being primarily political, frequently assessed records. His kid's tooth, concealed. So is this based on what you do? Like, this is based on what you do, I guess? So do you get a different ending depending on how, like, what footage you focus on? I did not look at that one. Like, I only looked at the concealed group Karen interrupts once, so... The person who leaked the info was Karen? Well, but it said Karen destroyed the laptop, right? But I definitely did not look at concealed group Karen interrupts that much. I know I didn't. I looked at that like once. The person who leaked the info was Karen. But, like, I don't get why Karen was involved in this. I don't know who JH is. A partial restoration of Douglas's metadata search gives a sense of her interest. Sample inquiries, mission, spy, and Mike. A full copy. She fucked him? What? A full copy of extracted map will be shared with the relevant departments. NSA initially suspended the civilian employee's access to NSA sensitive party information, and 2 weeks later revoked his security clearance and notifies him of the proposal to remove him from the NSA employment. He admitted to a brief relationship with Douglas during questioning. He remained in unclear employee status pending appeal of the revocation and resigned a week later. He has not filed an appeal of the revocation. Should you have questions or require additional information, please contact me, Alan Sharp. What happens if I continue? So it drops you right before you rip things then. Okay, so I guess at this point, like, Pon, do you know all the stuff in the story or no? Like, it sounds like you might, like, you've watched the whole playthrough at this point or something. Because, I mean, it's 12:30:21, but, like, before I end, is there anything I should look up then? You're really halfway? But, like, I don't think I am halfway. Like, I don't know what I'm missing that would be important at this point. I mean, I don't know if I should look up it on my own or... Because, I'm done streaming pretty much after. Like, this is a wrap-up. And I don't really know if I want to do another stream of this, honestly. Like, I don't know what I could search to bring up... I mean, I guess the thing is, I need to search the videos I haven't watched and then use terms for those to find more videos. But I don't... Like, I got the whole story with Paul... But I don't get why that had anything to do with it. So I assume you get different, like, do you get a different epilogue if you find stuff about Star? But I didn't find enough about Star. And I don't know why is Karen looking this stuff, like, why is Karen leaking this information? Like, I don't understand why. Because there wasn't much about Karen in the... I'm also curious is, like, what the reason that the King of Hearts was missing from this. If there is any passwords for any of these. Like, there's gotta be, right? But I don't know how you would guess. Also, does it just always continue to be at 5:58 a.m. then, I guess? It seems like that's a stopping point. It never goes further than that. I'm not really getting a response from you guys, so I'm really not sure. Like, I'm not going to keep watching videos at this point, but, like... Like, I honestly don't think there was much left. I really... There's only 69 videos, right? Do you agree with my assessment, though, Pawn, in that, like... Fell for who? David? No. The report was... I think the person that leaked the information from the NSA to her is what it seemed like. Like, it didn't have anything to do with David. It seemed like at least the one... From what I read the report, the person that gave Karen this information... I also don't get what all this stuff is. Like, I never really got what all this crap was. Oh. Did not do that. Dear Karen. Okay. That makes sense. Who is that supposed to be? Like, I don't know how. I'm sure that one of these have a password. I just don't know which. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Like, I don't think I'm gonna stream this again, but like, I don't know if I beat it. Like, I can't tell what I'm missing really. Like, what I'm supposed to be looking for at this point. At least with the other one, it had like I think that's the thing, right? I think the thing is, while I do appreciate how ambitious this project was, and it's got a lot to it. I think from a gameplay standpoint, the first one worked so well because you had such a limited scope, so it was easy to kind of like pinpoint what you were looking for. And I mean, maybe that was the point of this one, but like, and maybe it's because I went into this expecting it to be like her story a little bit, but like, I don't know what I was looking for. And even the game's ending, it doesn't like make sense what Karen was looking for, really. Like, you know, what was I'm not sure what the point of all of this was, really. And it's so weird that, and again, maybe it's because apparently I focused on the wife, but I don't think I mean, I guess I did a little bit on Emma, but like, I mean, that's a lot of the files. There's some on Ava, I guess, but I never really got the point of, I mean, I got some of Maxine, but not entirely. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to, I kind of want to wrap up, so I don't, if any of you guys, Summer and Pawn, have anything you want to add before I end. Because I kind of have mixed feelings on this. I don't feel like, I feel like I have exactly, I feel like I feel like it's similar to her story in that I feel disappointed a little bit in how the ending is, but even like tenfold. Like, I don't know what I was looking for, and it makes me feel dumb, but I don't think I was dumb. And if anything, like, I know I was rushing near the end, but the game made me feel like there was an actual time limit. And also, it seems like, what's the point of just, like, I think with her story, you had very short videos. Here, they were so long. And it's like, do you just watch all the videos? Or do you, like, skip to the important parts? Like, I don't know what the best way of doing it is in that case. Well, Snow White, we discovered, I mean, I'm sure Max does reference that, but Snow White was like was also the code name for the opera. Like, Ava was coded as Snow White, entering the cottage, and the dwarves were mentioned. Like, that was like, because Mirror on the Wall was like what he used for like talking to Mike a bit. The point of the game is more about puzzling out how to get all the scenes. I mean, I guess, but like, to me, what's the point of watching all the scenes if there isn't like a story? You know what I mean? Like, if there's not like, well, like, I want the goal. What is the goal? Is the goal just to watch everything, or is the goal to figure out like some grander message? I mean, I guess here's my I guess here's how I'll end this. Here's my understanding from what I watched. Keep in mind, there's a lot of shit, so like I'm probably forgetting some of the stuff that I watched. David Smith is married to Emma. Before they had got together, Emma was a nurse, and she was stalked by this guy named Paul. Which I don't know how any of this was relevant, honestly, but she was stalked by this guy named Paul, and David. I think like here's the other thing too. You gotta keep in mind with me, right? I'm really bad at getting metaphors, or rather, I don't have a problem with metaphors, but when the story doesn't work with the metaphor itself, it like goes over my head a bit. I don't, Wolf's Rain's a great example of that. So I do wonder how much of this, like the Paul thing, was a metaphor, because it talked about how she wasn't afraid of David anymore, and that David was scary to her because of him shooting Paul. Like I'm sure there's a lot of that involved, but like it didn't really make sense why she was having that conversation with him about the dolls when he was like. That's what I didn't get. I didn't get why she was telling the story to him. Like that didn't make any sense to me. But anyway. So they got married. They had a kid named Alba. David is an FBI agent. He was assigned to watch these people who are trying to protest this pipe line that's being put in. And he's specifically tasked to watch this girl named Ava, apparently. I don't know why specifically Ava. Maybe just because she was an easy in. But he ends up like dating her in this life. Now, obviously... his wife knows about most of this. Meanwhile, her mother has dementia, and she eventually dies by the end of this. It takes place over about 2-ish years, give or take. So while all this is going on, and he's pretending to be this David, not Smith, David, whatever, I can't remember what it was, to Ava. He's also contacting this porn worker that at first seems like she's in France, but like he talks to her and I guess like must tell her secrets and stuff. I don't know if it's like an outlet. Like if I wonder, like it almost comes across as that's the only person he's actually telling the truth to a little bit. And David's almost never at home with her. I'm not sure what goes wrong that makes Emma not want to be with David anymore. Because at the end result, like they end up buying a boat, and they have this plan to like plant these bombs, but like he gets pulled out of the mission or something. I guess because he gets too into it or something, or too into the life. He ends up having a baby with Ava, and then he gets pulled out. Something happens that ends up Ava not wanting to be with him anymore. I'm not sure exactly why. He ends up screwing up something with like Max finding out or having information, and he goes to her place in Ohio to get these files after contacting this shady guy. And I mean, almost to some extent, it seems like maybe he's a double agent, honestly, at some point. Like, because at the very end, he blows himself up to, I assume, destroy the bridge, I guess. Like, I'm really, like, that's the only thing that can make sense at why he was doing that. But, like, at that point, that was almost November, almost December. And, like, I don't know why he was proceeding to do that at that point. Because, like, he had been broken up with that group at that point, I thought. Like, the protest Greenpeace group. And then his daughter grows up, and she has a kid because of reasons. And then Karen, this worker of his, decides to leak these files later. Like, I like, there's just a whole big disjointed aspect of it, and I'm not really sure. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the thing, right? Like, I don't really know what else. Like, I get the general gist of things. Well, yeah, he got Ava arrested, but I don't know if she knew that he got her arrested or what was going on with that, but that was because of Mike. Like, I don't know if she ever found out he was a federal agent entirely. But then I don't know why, I get it. I get the general gist of things. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I don't know how he fell out with Emma, though. What do you mean is his only out? Because he had not like all of his lives were now gone, so he just like basically was a way to commit suicide, I guess. What baffles me is why Karen was involved. That's what I don't get. Because I don't and maybe I missed something big, but the videos I watched with Karen, like, I don't understand. Like, they do mention her being ex-boyfriend of David, but that was all, I assume, fake because, like, he didn't want to blow his cover at the time. She was trying to pull him out of the mission, and he didn't want to get out, basically. Well, he did cheat on Emma, but, like, Ava found out about Alba. But I guess I never found the video where she found out that he had another kid with Ava. But Ava did find out about Alba at some point. And I guess I never really chased that too much. She also found out that, because he must have explained something about Alba. Because Ava didn't know about Alba existing. The Maxine stuff I don't fully get what she had on him. And I don't fully get Harry either. I guess he's just a shady guy that helped him out in some situations, but which I guess really is all he needed to be. He wasn't really an important character, but I mean, did he really care about Maxine? Like, it's hard to tell on that one, right? Like, I don't like their relationship is the most puzzling because the thing that's hard with trying to look up the Maxine stuff, right, is it's a whole lot of dead space between, like, one person's talking in one of the videos, and then there's a lot of dead space, too. Yeah, a guilt-free place he went to. But then he ended up screwing... But here's what's weird, right? The stuff that went down with Ava getting arrested and stuff happened, I think, in June, is what it came across, is when all that broke down. But then him going after Maxine happened in July, and then he contacted Max afterwards... Or not Max, Mike afterwards. But, like, he went to Max's place in July, I think. The Karen stuff is what doesn't make sense to me. And the fact that we don't really see much with Star either, unless I just missed a whole, like, maybe there is an epilogue with Star. Because it seemed like she was in the credits, like, as an older... Star, but I don't know how much I actually missed. Like, according to Summer, I missed like half the videos, but to be fair, I also don't know if it counts like if I watch part of the video, does it count the video, or does it need, like, I mean, if it has the icon, it probably should count as watching it. But I mean, but basically from my recounting, right? Like, I get the general gist of things. I think, unless I'm missing, like, I don't think there's anything I missed that was like hugely big, right? Like, I think the general gist of what happened makes sense, or I think I understand mostly. I just don't get what the point was. Like, I don't get what the point of it was. There wasn't a twist. I mean, I guess there was a twist, but was there? There really wasn't. It was just a story that was. I guess here's the difference, right? In her story, and I get what you're saying, Pawn, is just finding out how to find the videos, right? But in her story, there was a twist that you could figure out. That like, spoilers for her story, that she had a twin sister, and I can't remember the entire thing, but like, that's like, there wasn't a twist aspect to it. That there was two were women in the videos technically, and there was a way to figure out what was going on with the narrative and stuff. In this one, like, there's no mystery. What's the mystery here? It's basically just trying to figure out how to watch the movie, like, and get the pieces to the movie in order. Like, you're not really figuring out a mystery. You're just watching a series of events. Like, I don't know what the mystery to solve here is, besides just figuring out, I guess, what everything that happened was. But, like, I don't know. I want, like, a goal of sorts, I guess. and at least in her story, even though there wasn't really an ending per se, there at least still was an ending to my understanding. And I don't feel like, unless I, again, just massively missed a bunch of stuff, I don't feel like this game has that as much. The biggest mystery in her story was figuring out why there was a person watching the videos. But here you can figure out it was Karen very early on. I mean, I think to some extent true, yes, because they do mention her being the daughter and stuff like that. But again, that's the other thing too, right? There's two aspects to her story. You had a twist and you had a why is this person watching these videos? Here, there really isn't a twist. I mean, I guess again that he's an agent, but that I feel like again is very easy to figure out very early on that he's an agent. That's not something that with the amount of videos there are that comes up so fast. Unless they just didn't plan for that, but I don't get why Karen was looking at this. That's what I don't understand. And I don't know. And the thing is, I assume it's something that I don't think any video of Karen would actually help us understand. What was going on. Unless Karen's actually Maxine, but I don't think so. I think Maxine's a different person. I mean, I do think her story's better. I don't think this is bad. I'm just trying to put my thoughts together. You know what I mean? But I never got exhausted with her story, right? With her story, I found the twist, and then even afterwards, I wanted to watch all the videos just because, right? Here, there's just so much, and I applaud the information, but it's hard to I don't know. She knew the FBI was trying to destroy the organization and accidentally created a terrorist, and she leaked it to discredit the FBI. Yeah, but why? I mean, it is the point, right? And to some extent, David became the lie that he was telling. To some extent, you know what I mean? I get it from a lesson and metaphor aspect. There's a lot of that going on. The Rumpelstiltskin thing, I think, is there's a big metaphor with that. There's the whole moral that if you're going to have a piano recital, don't play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Play the Sleeping Beauty song, which by the way is a Sleeping Beauty song. There's a lot of Sleeping Beauty metaphor. There's a lot of fairy tale metaphors, and I get it. There's a lot of that going on, living a fancy life. There's a ton of stuff going on with that, and I think that stuff is fascinating. But as a mystery game, as a detective game, I guess that's the thing is I almost wonder if the story wouldn't be better told in a different format than the Her Story format. You know what I mean? I'm not saying don't make it interactive. But it almost feels like it's presented in a way that doesn't help. It doesn't help present the story in a good. The mechanism in which it's delivered, I feel like maybe they should have tweaked a bit. I think that's the thing too. Is you could, and the thing is, you don't have any way of watching the conversations combining them. If you find both pieces of the conversation, right? I almost feel like you should be able to see the conversation together, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should play more of it on my own. I'm gonna mark it as done on game thing, my backlog, but I don't know if I should look up stuff on my own or if I should I don't regret playing it. It was very fascinating to watch, but there was a point you could tell even beyond me feeling like there was a timeline. There was definitely a point where I was okay, Like, I looked at the list of notes I had, and I'm like, this is so long. I'm like, this is just gonna keep going and going. It's a case of, like, when I try to play Mole-Mania for the Game Boy, again, right? And I need to get back to that, but, like, for my backlog, right? That game's a puzzle game, and it has a bunch of, like, miniature puzzles, but it's like there's no breather or break in between. It's like it doesn't feel like you're making any progress with that game, right? Because it's all one level. So, like, until you get to the end of the level, it just feels like you're continuing. And Cat Trap was the same way, though. It didn't have worlds. It's just like, well, here's the next level. Here's the next level. And at least, like, with other puzzle games, like, say, Stretch Mode, because I was playing that recently to finish that, that one has, like, you beat the puzzle, you complete the puzzle, and then you also have sections that you can complete the section, and then it feels like you're making progress. And at least her story is short enough that it doesn't affect you too much. But here, when you just have this long-ass list, and maybe, again, it's a game that's better to be played in parts, in pieces, but, like, at the same time, it's almost a game that is better to be played in one sitting. Plus, because you'll forget stuff and stuff like that. I feel like it's at odds with itself, right? It still wants to be like her story, but it's also doing something a little bit different than her story, and it's a bigger thing than her story. And I think the big thing is it needed to change up its mechanics a little bit. Like, the thing with her story too, right, is after you beat her story, you get a way to look up the rest of the database information. You don't even get that here, as far as I can tell, unless I missed something. So, like, I don't know. It's a little bit too massive for me, I think. Like, does all this make sense to you? Like I'm just trying to put my thoughts on paper. Like, do you guys agree with me overall? Who's Marcus, by the way? And I guess Summer, since you haven't seen all of this, but, like, is there anything that I did of my understanding the game that I just completely missed out on? Because I don't, like, is there anything that you saw that I just completely missed, apparently? Or did I get the general gist of stuff? Like, was there any, like, information I just apparently just completely, Who the heck is JH? You've hit all the beats as far as I'm aware. Okay. So I got the general gist of stuff. What does JH stand for? Jaren... will work. I don't know. Just... Hey. Jumbo hair. Alright, well... Yeah, but David died. And I thought Karen was kind of like I get that David defected from the FBI at the end. But, like, he didn't, he also, like, just blew up. Like, I guess that's the thing is, right? I unless, again, I missed a bunch, I don't get why Karen is this big thing, right? there's not enough footage of Karen for I don't get why her, like, if the big twist is Karen's involved, which again you can find that out early. I don't understand why. Like, you could say, oh, she defected, but like, she's such a bit character in the videos. There's not many videos with Karen, unless again I just missed a giant chunk of them. Which I guess is possible, but I mean, I'm sure you can figure out who JH is. Maybe I might look up some of this stuff on my own because, you know, I don't know if I want to keep playing this, but I'm just kind of rambling at this point. Point is, I hope I know this wasn't everyone's cup of tea. I know a lot of people kind of left were like, it's not really my thing, and I get that. You know, it's not. It's pretty much watching movies. So, you know, if anyone's watching the VOD and is getting to this point, up to this point, and they're like, you know, I enjoyed it, and it's like I'm glad. You know, this is an easy thing to go back and watch the VOD of. Show that the movement could inspire anyone. I mean, I guess that could be why he blew, or unless you meant like Karen. But again, I don't think we know enough about Karen to get why she was barely involved in anything as far as my perspective on it is. So like, I don't know. Sunday at 7:00 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'll be doing a Name That Game tune with Sneaky and Sturm. It's a guest tune. 50 questions. Should be pretty fun. Next Wednesday, I'll be finishing up Ori and the Blind Forest. Tomorrow, I'm not doing anything because I'll be having pizza and Pokemon. And apparently, there's a lot of other stuff going on. I don't know. I might, like, need to take... Apparently, everyone wants to do everything on Friday because there's a few, like, Name That Game tunes that are going on that I might want to participate in. But also, like, I don't know, I always feel bad when I participate in other people's Name That Game tunes because it's like, I'm decent and, like, I don't want to scare away new people. So I almost wonder if I shouldn't just sit them out and let other people have fun and just watch my Pokemon. Watch my Pokemon and then maybe watch the VODs later. But anyway, so that's what's going on for me is Ori is the big thing. I might do Spelunky. I don't know if that works for you, Palm, but I might do Spelunky next Friday. There might be more Karen stuff, but like searching Karen doesn't give you much, and I don't know like what I would need to search to get more Karen stuff, honestly, that I didn't already search. Specifically in that, like, there's probably stuff in any more Karen videos that show, like, I've searched the term, but it probably, like, I need to find a specific term that only shows up in the Karen video to make it pop up is the big thing. My voice is going a little bit, but yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to watch Spelunky, but like, I was gonna do Going Under, but I don't know if Going Under is gonna work because I don't know if the patch is out. But also, I think I want to do Spelunky first anyway, because I want to do all the PC games I was gonna do. That's why I did Telling Lies and Ori. I kind of want to do all of them in one batch, so I don't have to keep switching settings and stuff. And then probably the end of this month is probably going to be heavy in Wii stuff. I know we have Player's Choice. I'm working on that. I sent out messages to the people involved. I need to get back to people on that. But, yeah, I mean, this went longer than I was planning on it, too. This is probably the longest stream I've done in a while. Well, I don't know. There was another stream I went for 7 on. I think that was Kanai. But this is definitely the late... I think this... Well, no, I guess that went until, like, 1 a.m., too. Well, whatever. So yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. I'm not rating anyone. I don't even know if anyone's live, but I'm not rating anyone because it's 1 a.m. So, Kunai with chain. What am I supposed to pronounce it as? It's not Kuni. Ninu Kunai. It's Kunai. What did I say? Kanai? Canine? The cat bit was funny. I'm curious as to what achievements I didn't get. Because I put in the code, like the cat typed on a keyboard and I searched that term and I got an achievement for that. But yeah, I don't know if I got all the achievements or not. All right, I'm gonna wrap up, guys. I'm just rambling at this point. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, despite like not really knowing what the point of this was. But you know, I did enjoy it, and I give respect because like you know, full motion video isn't done a lot in games, and like this is really good quality. The acting is very good. I definitely appreciate it from that respect, and I definitely appreciate what they're trying to do, even if I don't think it worked as well as her story. But all right, night, folks.